All right, good afternoon. Okay, so today we're going to be playing Tales of Arise. Probably going to be playing that for this month. Uh, Probably going to be focusing on this game. We'll see. I do have fairly high hopes for it. So, announcement here. Uh, I have mentioned it before, but once October rolls around, uh, I'm going to be changing my stream schedule. And then we have the exclamation point October chat command there. Can't see it on screen because for some reason Stream Elements does not show up on screen, but anyway, that explains that. Basically, I'm going to start streaming in the evenings, my time, instead of the afternoon, because I need to make a transition there. I'm going to need to get a regular day job eventually here. And I figure October is a good month to transition because spooky month. Got to play horror games in the dark. Um, so probably start around 6 or 7 Eastern time, starting October, and then that'll be spooky month. So anyone can suggest horror games for me to play. Uh, and then I have a few staples that I've never played, like Resident Evil 2. Uh, that's the only one I can think of off the top of my head. But I think I have more here. Or maybe I was just thinking of playing more. I don't know. There's also, yeah, I could do Resident Evil 3 or Village or I don't know. Well, Village I've seen a lot of. But anyway, okay, this might get a little loud here as I start up the game because I can't change the volume until I'm in game. Uh, oh, also, small announcement. There is a new subscriber sound. So whenever somebody subscribes or resubscribes, it'll look a little, or it'll sound a little different. Skipping that cutscene because it's a spoiler. I've never actually played a full game of a Tales of game. So I started Tales of Berseria. Uh, I'm not sure if that was before I started streaming, and I liked the story, but it was the combat just felt clunky, and I did not like it. So I played the demo of this, and I thought the combo or the combos, well, the combat was much better. I hear Berseria just did not really have good combat in general compared to the other games. So I hope that's the case. I want to eventually go and play Tales of Zestiria. I watched, I think, a lot of the anime for that, but it's been a while, and I did like the story on that. And I figure, I mean, hey, the game is going to have much more meat to it. So I do want to go back and play that. Let's see. Difficulty normal, input queuing time. I guess I'll do long. I don't know, that could be tricky. Short, long. Give me a long time. Vibration settings. Sure. Keep that on for now. And I should be able to adjust these whenever I want. Map orientation. Turns or stays in place. Let's keep that fixed. Destination marker story on. Subquest on. Subtitles. Yes. Controls normal. Speed off. Test that out. Correction during attack. Volume. This needs to go down.
There!
You're mine! You're finished! Demon Fang!
First aid!
Take this!
Pathetic. Sighted.
Okay, that should be good. I wish it would have the music playing right now so I could figure out what would be good for that. That should be good for sound effects. Sound effects are usually louder than other stuff. Agree. Controller I don't have. Graphic settings. Menu texture quality. Okay. Like, it's fairly high. We'll see how that goes. And I think that we're good. I'll adjust those as needed.
In ages long past, it was believed that Mother Dana was indestructible and everlasting. Rena, on the other hand, was thought to be the domain of the gods, a paradise where the souls of the departed could rest forevermore. Oh, how wrong we were. In the face of Rena's unimaginable technology, its soldiers, clad in huge, shining armor, and its fearsome beasts, known as Zeugles. The prosperity and bounty of Dana all but disappeared overnight. That was 300 years ago. The world of Dana fell under Renan rule, and its new masters split the land into 5 distinct realms. And now today, Orbis Calaglia, one of the Renan's 5 realms. It is ruled over by the tyrant Balseph, Lord of the Firemaster Corps. Unrelenting fire scorches this barren wasteland. Dust storms course over the rocks and crags, and no relief is to be found from the oppressive heat.
That's
The
hot.
Danan people toil as slaves. Day after day they suffer, under the ruthless oppression of the Renan soldiers, with only one hope of escape. Death. Only in death is their agony finally brought to an end. They have forgotten what it means to be free. So complete is the Renan's domination.
You call that pushing? Put some back into it, embedded.
Iron Mask?
Why you?
Let me.
Huh. What is this? Some kind of slave support group? Mind your own business, you worthless... All right, third squad! Time to regroup! Go on, get moving!
Hey, wait for me! Thank you, Iron Mask.
That's okay, Cole. Are you hurt?
No, I'm fine. Iron Mask, you're bleeding. We need to get you looked at by Doc.
That bad, huh? Better safe than sorry, I suppose.
Okay. So sorry, Iron Mask. You got hurt because of me. Don't sweat it, kid. It's not like I felt anything. But that's why Doc tells you to be extra careful, doesn't he? Yeah, but at the end of the day, I chose to stick my neck out for you. I don't regret a thing. So don't sweat it, okay, Cole? Thanks, Iron Mask.
I doubt Doc's gonna like what he sees.
Yeah, so apparently main character can't feel anything.
Ah, you again.
Sorry to trouble you, Doc.
Look after yourself and there'd be no need for sorries, would there? Now sit. So, still unable to remember anything, I take it?
Blank as always. Nothing but that strange dream.
No face, no memories. Unable to feel pain, yet only too eager to take on everybody else's. What will we do with you? Here, let me see. You may not be able to feel pain, but that doesn't mean you can't be wounded, just like everyone else. If you're not more careful, you'll wind up dead without even realizing it one of these days.
I watched another slave die today. More corpses than I care to count.
Unfortunately, that's hardly a rare sight around these parts.
Danans are always dying, and the Renans just watch. How long can this continue? Why doesn't anyone stand and fight?
Keep your voice down, will you? If only it were so simple, my friend. There have certainly been uprisings, all right. 3 centuries worth of the damn things. As for all the good they've done, take a look around and judge for yourself. There. That should just about do it. Now, do me a favor and try to stay out of trouble so the wound doesn't open again.
Doc, back when I knew nothing, you were the one who taught me just how things work around here. You know I'll always be grateful for that, but I can't just...
The race is won by the calm and the steady. You're still young, you have time. Wait for the right moment, both for yourself and the world. Work will be wrapping up for the day soon enough. Don't sit around here. Go out and feel the breeze against your skin. Even a slave's entitled to that. Just do me a favor and keep a low profile, all right? You stand out enough in that mask as it is.
Guess I'll go back to my room.
Are you okay? Thanks for saving me earlier. Oh, that's nice. So it has a little check mark. No, or to they understand that you've already talked to them. Like, you're supposed to go up there. What's over here? The bright eyes stick these weird stones on our bodies and then work us to the bone until we're dead. As if the routine beatings from them weren't enough. When they're really in a bad mood, they like to sick their zoogles on us. Why is there an exclamation point there? Instead of a check mark.
I'm a slave, just like everyone else here.
I'd like to talk to this
So
guy.
how come I don't have a spirit core? Or a face, or memories for that matter? Not like worrying about it'll change anything.
Spirit core. What are you looking at? Looking to get your ass kicked too? Yes. Uh-oh. They're not moving. Damn it. Every last one of you embeddeds will die. Then we can do whatever we want with you. Now burn. Man, these guys are so cruel. Go to bed, embedded. Now. No. No matter how tired you get of seeing them, you can always find Rena and Lenegis hanging up in the sky. I hate it. It's like they're watching over us, keeping an eye on our every move. That Lenegis especially is something else. There's no way we can ever hope to beat the Renans when they can build floating castles like that. Ever wonder what those bright eyes like to burn all over the place? I'll tell you. It's the fuel they make us mine for. There's no reason for us to do it. Once we do, they just take it and light it up. And that's why it's hotter than hell here. Alright, I need to lower the volume a little.
You're finished!
There!
There we go. Listen, whatever the bastards do to you, don't even think about trying to fight back against them bright eyes. Got it? I know. Not like any of us have a chance in hell of ever beating one of those soldiers or their zoogles, let alone Lord Balsif. Shh, don't talk about this in public, you two. Who knows what they'll do if they hear you guys.
I should get some rest.
Yeah.
I wonder how many people have slept in this bed before me. Mine for now, but for how long? Tomorrow's another day. I guess I should get some shut-eye. I'd better head to work. So, I've got business with the freight train today, huh? Great.
By the way, I will be making fun of this at parts where I feel like making fun of it. But at the same time, I will take this seriously if there's not stupid decisions. Or if the story gets serious. What are you doing? Better go to your assigned position before the bright eyes beat you. Hurry and get going. You're on freight hauling duty today. How does random soldier know what I'm doing?
Great. Time to start another day toiling away for the Renans. Am I gonna do this until the day I die?
Yep. How are your injuries? Don't get up to anything too reckless out there, all right?
Look lively, slaves. Let's see some work around here.
Dang, they strong. Bonk.
Grenar!
Zephyr, she's here!
The hell? Come back!
Genius.
The girl's nowhere to be found.
This hurts.
Hey, Bennett, did you find anything?
Not yet, sir. What do they expect from us on such short notice?
By the way, how does he see?
Hey, you're...
Over there! Don't move!
Go now!
Huh?
Hurry, get moving!
Stay still! You cost us a lot of trouble, you know. Now we can do this the easy way, or not.
Oh,
So bad. It's just you.
also, how did that move so quickly?
Here they are! Forget the rebels! Focus on the girl! Jump over at the front! Take the girl alive! The abandoned expendable!
Armored soldiers!
He's got some moves.
Idiots! Hey, you two! All right, sure! Come on! jump!
Michael Bay? Is that you?
You all missed your chance to become Lord. Which means you lot live and die for me, the mighty Balzath! Got that through your skulls? Now hurry up and bring me Shion!
Yes, sir!
Even the drink's lost its appeal.
Someone's in a bad mood. Lord Wolsey, ruler of Orbis Calaglia. Ah, but it's wild beast you prefer, isn't it? Do forgive me.
Ganabelt Valkyris, what do you want?
From what I hear, you seem to be having some trouble over there in Calaglia. As a fellow lord, I merely thought to ask whether I could be of any assistance to you.
Enough with the false pretense. I can tell a rat when it's sniffing around.
Forgive me, I can only imagine the emotional toll failing to ascend the throne not once but twice must take. A most distressing state of affairs.
Shut up! It's none of your concern.
The crown contest is proceeding apace, and so quickly, I must say. It won't be long before the victor is crowned as the new sovereign.
I look forward to it, and you can be sure I won't forget our little chat.
Nor will I. Until next time.
Why would you do that to a perfectly good bowl?
Where?
You awake?
Who are you?
The name's Tilsa. I'm the medical officer for the Crimson Crows. You're in one of our safe houses.
Crimson Crows?
Don't tell me you've never heard of us. We're the Resistance, for the Dahnan people. We get in the way of the Bright Eye's best-laid plans.
The Dahnan Resistance? I didn't know such a thing existed.
Oh, we exist all right. Though I guess we're not as famous as I thought we were. Seems like I know more about you than the other way around, Mr. Iron Mask. Is it true you can't take that thing off?
Yeah. Worse is that I don't even know why I'm wearing it. That woman I was with.
Oh, yeah. She's quite the character, isn't she? Zephyr should be interrogating her over in the Slammer as we speak.
You locked her up? Why?
Why? Go take a look for yourself if you're so interested.
Once again,
They're
how
interrogating her? Just what the hell is going on?
can
I
you,
need to go and find out for myself.
how can you see through that? That is a solid iron helmet. Or, well, wait, are those eye slits? Maybe he can just barely see? I don't know. If you want to know something, I'll tell you what I can. What is this place? This is the old Xeon mine, one of the Crimson Crow's safe houses. Abandoned mines like this one is pretty commonplace. We have no shortage of places to hide out. If you want to know something, I'll tell you what I can. Who are you fighting? Ah. I found the mech bay. It feels like there should be a mech here, though. Oh, I can jump. It is an Iron Mask himself. Good to see you, buddy. Have we met before? We've never met before, but you're definitely famous in these parts. Everyone knows you as the Buckethead who stands up to the armored soldiers and can take a beating from them like it's nothing. Guys like you don't come around that often at all. It'd be weird if we didn't know about you somehow. The only reason the Bright Eyes want to mine through Calaglia so much is so that they can get as much fire out of this realm as they possibly can. Hey, I noticed you don't have a spirit core on your body. Did you dig it out yourself? You did really good not having any of the Bright Eyes catch you without one all this time. I'm impressed. Like, is that something they all know about, that he's different? I take it it is.
Damn it! So it wasn't a lie. The slightest touch is like being struck by lightning.
What are you doing?
So you're finally awake, huh?
What's going on here? What did she ever...
Mind your business. So even if you don't mean to hurt somebody, if they touch you, they get electrocuted, huh? It doesn't seem to be poison or magic. Is this the reason Balsef's soldiers were after you? For the last several days, Balsef's forces have been getting pretty restless. When we looked into it deeper, the word thorns came up over and over again. And now, we come across Miss Prickly herself.
Drop the attitude. Did you really think we wouldn't find out anything about you? Miss Shion Imaris?
That's her name? You mean she's...
What? You didn't figure it out already? Yeah, that's right. This lady's got herself a surname, which means one thing. She's a Renan, our enemy.
Yeah, but she was being chased by Renan soldiers. So then, why?
That's exactly what we're trying to figure out. After all, aside from the clothes they wear, there's only one way to tell a Danon from a Renan, and that's whether their eyes light up or not. Ain't that right, Bright Eyes?
Big talk for someone who can't even use astral arts. Embedded.
Don't you call us embedded! Look, you see the stoner people embedded in me? There isn't one. Because we gouged them out the day we swore to rise up against your kind. This scar's a reminder, not to rest until every last one of you is...
We Danons may not be capable of using astral arts, but it looks like those thorns of yours won't do you much good in escaping here either.
Still, inflicting pain on anyone who comes near you, that's one hell of an ability.
You're wrong. You think this curse is some kind of great ability? No!
Curse.
Fair enough. All I know is Balsef must have his eye on you for a damn good reason. And until we find out why...
An ambush!
They must have tracked us down. Evacuate as planned. Hurry! And bring the girl. If she gives you any trouble, wave a spear in her face.
I got it.
Hey, Iron Mask. Sorry, but right now it's everyone for themselves.
What about you?
I'm going to welcome our guests. Don't go dying on me.
Come on, move.
And don't try anything funny.
Our dull sword. X's map. Save and load. the system setting. How many saves are there? 14? Back here. Anything? Oh. Apple gel.
What's this thing?
We still need some settings go down a bit.
You're mine!
Pathetic!
Demon Fang!
That should hopefully be good. I wish the camera zoomed out a little more. Maybe I just don't know how to do it
Enemy
yet.
attack!
An ambush. Renans are here? I have to find an exit and get the hell out of here.
The Bright Eyes arrest you and try to make you rat anyone out. You have two options. Either break out or find a way to keep it quiet. Permanently. Damn it, what the hell are the lookouts doing? How did Balsef's men ever find this place? Spies? Can't go that way. Hoppity hoppity. Get off my property.
Anyone who can fight, grab a weapon! Damn! How did they find out about this place?
Ah, I see we're having a standoff. Damn it, if it wasn't for the armor that Bright Eyes wear, I could totally take them one-on-one. They're just ordinary Renans underneath. There's nothing else special about them. But all the machinery in their armor makes them way bigger and stronger than they otherwise would. I hate it. These guys play dirty. Leave everything inessential behind. We'll make do with one or without one. We'll make do without one way or another if we make it out alive.
Have these kinds of battles been going on this entire time? And I just didn't know?
Damn it, that bright-eyed woman took advantage of all the confusion and broke out. Okay, so here's the guards, I guess. She on escape. No use trying to take on the armored soldiers like this. It'll only mean more casualties for us later to deal with.
Stop right there!
Criminal scum.
Oh, it's just a Danon. You there! Where's the Renan girl who was here?
I don't know.
Well,
Spit it out! I want an answer, Insurgent!
how's this for an answer? Go to hell!
You dare address a Renan armored soldier that way? I'll show you, Embedded!
Arc, button to perform a normal attack, string up to 3 normal attacks, and increased. A little familiar with the combat. I just hope it's better than Berseria. I think it is, from the demo. You can also attack in midair after jumping. Parts with special actions. Y, X, A. Gradually restore more slowly when attacking. Left button. Left. Press right trigger to evade an attack. Okay. Try the evading.
So much for playing nice. All right, we're up.
Oh, it's a roll. Okay.
A real fight.
Still, I have to do this. I won't go quietly.
Okay.
Rising Wyvern! Mirage! Rising Wyvern!
Okay. Oh. I do.
Mirage!
get wrecked.
I
Yeah, this is much
I
more
actually
smooth.
beat one of those Renan soldiers. I've got to keep going. I have to survive this no matter what.
Nothing back here. There's something. Apple Joe. Apple. Don't try to take on any armored soldiers yourself. You don't have a chance in hell of winning. Yeah, you'd think that the main character would notice that something's wrong when he can take down an armored soldier in a mech suit. I mean, there's something special about him, of course. There's gotta be.
Right, here goes!
Now you'll learn!
Oh, that hit me.
Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
Keep hitting B instead of right trigger to dodge. Oh, didn't dodge in time. Trying to get a perfect dodge. On perfect dodge. Oh, I wasn't ready for that. Nothing's happening. Oh well.
Rising Wyvern! Slice! Rising Wyvern! Mirage! Die! Slice! Swallow Blade!
Okay, X and A are both Swallow Blade.
Rising Wyvern! Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
That was good.
Swallow Blade!
We won.
What's up, dude? Thought that woman was completely unarmed. How did she get a weapon? Not that I'm complaining. Saved my ass, that's for damn sure.
Xi'an V. Mayor, I Maris Daymore. I hereby detain you in the name of His Excellency Lord Bulseth.
Damn it!
Throw down
I was
your
so
weapon.
close. What the? You've got some kind of death wish? Those are armored soldiers you're...
Shut up and get out of here while you still can!
Step aside, slave. These are Renan affairs you're meddling in.
Hey!
We've got a better chance working together. Besides, I don't much feel like being indebted to a Danon.
Fine, suit yourself.
Combos. Actions strung together with no gaps. Normal attacks will set limit. Arts continue until Arts gauge runs out. Normal attacks count separately on the ground and in the air, using an art to go between them, thus extend a combo. Idea. Diminishing returns in combo. Same art is used multiple times within 4 actions. Penetration will decrease and enemies will recover from it sooner. So raise these penalties, making arts half as effective at their harshest.
Word to the wise, I call my own shots. Just stay out of my way and we'll get along quite well.
It's kind of new for me if you hadn't noticed. Don't expect any promises.
Go! Here I go!
Swallow Blade!
Take it! Have it!
So what I'm using right now, I guess, are not normal attacks
Here I go!
because I can't keep stringing them.
Swallow Blade!
Sighted! One more!
Slice! Rising Wyvern!
Why did you help me? What could a Danon like you possibly gain from helping a Renan like me?
Trust me, I've no great love for Renans. I guess I'm just not as consumed with hatred as some...
What?
Have we met somewhere before?
Me? Friends with a Danon? Can't say I've had the pleasure.
Well, when you put it like that, yeah, silly question. I don't remember anything about my past. Don't have any clues to go on either. Not even my own face.
Let me get this straight. You don't know what you look like, but you thought I might somehow recognize you?
Something like that. Guess my helping you back there wasn't as self-sacrificing as I made it out to be. Besides, I can't feel pain anyway, so it's not like...
Wait, you really can't feel pain?
Yeah. It's just another thing I don't have. No pain, no face, no memories. I only know one thing about myself, and that's that I'm a slave.
What about your name? You must have one, right?
Iron Mask. Got the name from the person who found me. Said that this way I wouldn't forget I had a real name out there somewhere.
I see.
So where to next?
Outside, silly. What do you think we fought all this way for?
Oh, I thought we were just having fun.
Stay sharp. We're going in.
Oh, what's this?
Can you even see out of that thing? Like, at all?
Of course I can. How else do you think I managed to avoid tripping everywhere I go?
What is that thing anyway? It doesn't look like anything Dan and I've ever seen.
Beats me. I don't remember anything about my past. When I came to, I was already wearing it. If I could get it off, I would. Damn thing makes it hard to eat. And I can't scratch my face when it itches. It's the worst.
Honestly, I'm just impressed you've managed to survive this long looking like that. I'm sure you attract attention wherever you go.
Most of the other Danons don't pay it any mind. It's in everyone's best interest to just keep their heads down, focus on their work, and pretend they don't notice.
What about the Renan soldiers? Didn't they notice?
The guards? They're more the kill first, ask questions later type. Be in the wrong place or step out of line and you're dead. Mask or no mask. That said, as long as you keep your head down and don't cause trouble, they mostly ignore you. Honestly, sometimes they don't look all that keen to stir up trouble themselves. A friend of mine said it's because if they kill us without a good reason, it could delay the work and put them behind schedule. At that point, it'd be their necks on the line. You should know more about all that than me, though, right?
I don't serve any of the lords. But I see what you mean. After 3 centuries of Renan rule without much upheaval, it's possible the soldiers might be losing their edge. All this trouble we've caused might be the first excitement they've had in a while.
Well, I don't plan on getting killed for their amusement.
Yeah, the occasional chat.
Glad to see you made it. I heard you managed to escape, but I didn't expect to see old Iron Mask with you. In any case, we're all wanted by the Renans. It'll be easier for everyone if you both just come with me.
Where are the others?
They're waiting for us up ahead. Come on.
I'm sure everything will be fine.
Stay where you are, dissidents.
Just look at all these soldiers. How badly did they want to destroy this hideout?
Apprehend the traitor! Slaughter the rest!
Look out! Sion! Sion!
That's a cool sword, bro.
Blazing sword? But how?
But what's up with his mask?
Impossible.
The Master Core. He was embedded within her all along. No matter. Kill her if you have to. Just retrieve the core.
Ow. That sounded like a very painful death.
You okay?
Your arms!
Oh, yeah. How about that? Guess it's just as well I can't feel it, huh?
You're not in agony? Wait, are you serious?
Hold still.
Huh?
It's one of my healing arts.
Hog.
A sword that sears the hand of he who wields it, and a healing art to mend. A man numb to pain, and a woman whose very touch deals nothing but.
Thank you.
All right, let's rout the bastards and finish them off before the surviving stragglers have a chance to regroup. Iron Mask, you coming?
Definitely. I'm not about to go back all that way alone.
So I guess you're not planning on releasing me, huh?
Sorry, you're coming with us.
In that case, there's one thing you should know. No one uses that flaming sword without my say-so.
I see.
You needn't worry on that score. I doubt many of us could get close to it in the first place, or would want to.
Yes, no one uses it without your say-so. Except, you know, like,
The blazing sword.
what's happened.
It just might be strong enough to match the power of a lord. No, maybe even to surpass it.
Are you sure you're okay?
What do you mean?
Your wound. That soldier nailed you pretty good. Not to mention those flames bursting from you.
They only hit my master core, so I'll be fine. And the flames weren't even hot. It's probably because they're just a manifestation of the astral energy. Honestly, I'm more surprised that you really are incapable of feeling pain.
Did you think I was faking?
No, I believed you. I guess seeing you stay calm while bearing those burns to your hands just really made it hit home for me. It's ironic. I have no problem hurting anyone who touches me. But as soon as I try to wield that sword, it's me who gets hurt.
Do you wish you were impervious to pain too? You realize you could burn your fingers off without even noticing, right?
So what? All I need right now is power. And up until now, I haven't come across anything stronger than that blazing sword the whole time I've been doing this.
You really don't care what happens to you as long as you get what you're after, do you?
Don't talk like you know me.
You... You're right. I don't get you. I don't get why you're so quick to throw it all away. Not when us slaves have never had a choice in whether we lived or died.
You befriended Xion. Zephyr has teamed up with your party. Xion specializes in gun-based long-range strikes and astral arts. So to hit enemies from a safe distance, use healing arts on allies with low HP. Healing arts cost CP to use. Combine your CP total. When auto mode is enabled, Xion will primarily target flying and astral art wielding enemies, as well as foes with lower HP during combat. Cure points. Arts with healing and support effects consume cure points, in addition to action. Cure points are shared across the party and can be restored with items or by staying at an inn or campground. Raised by leveling up or finding specific items. Fine. Question marks? Elite Renin soldiers charge. Okay. I was reading that. Oh. Okay. Land of brimstone and swirling ash. Orbis Caligula. Caliglia. Or
That's...
Glanamede Castle. Stronghold of Lord Balsef. Self-imposed ruler of all Calaglia.
Calaglia.
I've never seen it from this close before.
That's it, all right. And next to it are the Gates of Fire. Take a good long look while you still can. That wall is what we've come to tear down.
Mr. Gorbachev, tear down this wall.
The only thing standing between us and freedom.
Freedom.
Let's go.
No, I cannot jump off the cliff. Always gotta test that for science. Okay, what's this? Arts? Assign arts that you've learned to each of the different buttons. 3 arts fall on the ground, 3 arts in the air for 6. Inspect the arts you have available. Set auto to use all of their arts, but you must arts you wish for them to avoid. You can also cast healing arts from this screen as well. Okay, Rising Wyvern. Mirage. That's all I have for it right now. Gun. Resurrect people, okay. Strategy. Let's determine how your party operates in combat. You can sort of micromanage the auto battling. Party members fight autonomously, but their use of recovery, support arts, and items are determined by your strategy. You can set various conditions with the top action receiving the highest priority. Items can be used on a character that you currently control. And then you select an item. Items that revive them from KO. Your controlled character will never use items automatically without permission. I'll take a look at that in a moment. But first, I need to go use the bathroom. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Alright, I am back. A little water down the wrong pipe there. I have a drinking problem. Okay, fight with moderation. Focus on healing. Fight aggressively. Don't spend CP. Okay. Outfits. You change each character's costume, hair, and accessories, regardless of their equipped armor. Skins are also added when a character acquires a new weapon. In certain scenes, costumes may be temporarily altered. Costumes can Y to save a character's current appearance as a custom set. Character can have up to 5 saved custom sets. So you know we're going to be using that.
Be careful. If you get close to a Zoogle, they'll attack.
In contact with an enemy icon will initiate a battle. YOLO. Fight me. Fight me, scrubs. Changing controls during combat. Change your character control mode, semi-auto, manual, auto. Auto mode is designed for players who only wish to casually dabble in combat. Manual mode is for those seeking full control. Auto lets the game take the reins.
You're surrounded. Just stay calm.
Panic! Panic, please! No. What's this? Edit. Party formation. Changes characters will fight in combat. You want to control. Left button or right button during combat to change who you control. Battle control type. Okay. So I've been on semi-auto. What is manual? What's the difference there?
Don't let them form a pack.
Swallow blade.
How do I change who I'm locked on to?
We're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
Okay. Controller settings. They open in a separate window, you can't see it. How do I... Which target? Okay. The left side bumper and trigger.
I'm on it. Slice. Talon storm. I'll run you through. See ya.
Still not exactly sure how that works.
I'm on it. I'm sure I can put this to use.
I think semi-auto controls the camera more.
Don't fight any enemies you can otherwise avoid, all right?
Makes sense. If we try to take them all on, there'll be no end in sight.
You sure won't hear me complaining.
I'm fight it.
I'll take you!
What's Leon like here?
I'll bring you back from death.
Oh, whoops. Oh. Okay, bye.
Circle and bring them down.
I'll fire in my laser.
And stay down.
Oh, core break. Interesting. Here, let's resurrect.
I'll bring you back. I won't rest
fine.
until I'm the best I can be.
Still striving to be on par with the Lord?
You simply can't be too strong when battle is a part of your everyday.
I thought that was a suspicious patch of vines. Antidote rock. Stone that keeps microbes at bay as it breaks down toxins. Storing it together with food will make that food last longer.
What a weird stone.
I sense a strange power from it. We should gather as many as we can find.
Just gather the Dragon Balls, I mean antidote stones. How do I... There we go. Life bottle. Heals KO for one ally during battle, as well as restore 800 HP.
This is...
Seems you found something good. Supplies like that are valuable. Never overlook them.
Got it. I'll remember that.
Iron Mask has 1 HP. This is fine.
Let's stop a moment to catch our breath.
But I've barely worked up a sweat.
Speak for yourself. What do you want, a medal? Doesn't look like we're being followed. Fail to grab these rare moments of quiet when you can. You'll end up regretting it later.
You're the boss.
Resting at a campground will restore your party's HP and CP. While resting, you can watch skits and cutscenes that you previously viewed.
Normally, we should take turns standing guard. But this first time, I'll watch over things so you two can rest easy.
I've never just sat and watched a fire like this before. It's surprisingly soothing.
Well, aren't you getting comfortable? You realize there are still Zeugles prowling around out here, right?
Ah, don't be a spoil sport. It's important to let your mind and spirit relax. Does you a lot more good than you might think.
Zephyr, why aren't you concerned about who I am?
You feeling left out, son?
No, it's not that. But...
You said you wanted to fight so that you can live a free man. At this point, that's all that matters. Even if it somehow turned out you were a Renin, it wouldn't be such a big deal.
A Renin?
Until we know who you are, we can't rule anything out. Besides, we've already got Shion with us. At this point, what's one more Renin as long as they're on our side?
So you don't see every Renin as an enemy?
Our goal isn't to hunt down and kill all Renins. We only arm ourselves as much as we need to set ourselves free. If you can believe it, not every Danon agrees with what we're doing either.
Are you saying we have enemies among the Danons?
Not quite. They're just not up for rebelling, per se. The thing you have to remember is that everyone has their own path to walk.
I'm not sure I understand.
That's okay. Just focus on what we have to do right now. However, the time will come when you'll need to decide what to do for yourself.
That cutaway thing, interesting. how JRPGs have been doing that more recently. Like, Scarlet Nexus did that as well. I feel like something else did it. I don't know. There's another one.
How come you don't have a scar on your hand?
A scar? What do you mean?
The Crimson Crows all tore off their own spirit cores, right? But your hand doesn't show any signs of ever having a core like theirs. Why not?
I don't know. I don't remember anything about myself from before Doc found me.
Seriously? You have that mask, you don't feel any pain, and you just happen to know how to fight with a sword? No way. You must remember something.
I'm not lying if that's what you think. Believe me, I wish I knew who the hell I am. But I don't. It's funny how I didn't have any time for soul searching while digging up rocks in a mine.
Still.
Are you saying you've told us everything about yourself?
Zephyr.
It's bad manners to pry when you've got plenty to hide yourself.
You're not gonna ask me about my past too?
Only when I think it's necessary. You're a real man of mystery, I'll admit. That said, I'm not one to dig around in someone's business just out of curiosity. If you remember something and feel like sharing, you're free to do so. For now, I think that's good enough.
Right. Thank you.
And there's another one.
So this whole you not feeling pain thing, is that for real?
Why would I lie about it? And why would you care anyway?
No, it's just, you know, I can't imagine what it's like, that's all.
As a slave, I'd say it has its advantages and disadvantages.
Oh?
On the upside, when Renan soldiers push me around, I hardly flinch. The downside's that I get injured without even noticing. Which means I could be knocking on death's door and not even realize it.
Really?
Sure. I may be numb to pain, but it doesn't make me immortal or anything. Still, I wouldn't have noticed any of this if someone hadn't pointed it out to me. If not for my fellow slaves, I'd be long dead, lying in a ditch somewhere.
Okay, that's it. Take a rest.
A Master Core, huh? Now I see. So that's why Balsef's cronies were so desperate to catch her.
Is that what it's called? The jewel in her chest?
Oh, right. You don't remember a damn thing, do you? Fair enough. Guess it's time to fill you back in. Tell me, you ever wonder why we Dahnans are made to work ourselves to the bone, day in, day out?
Well, when you put it like that, I always just assumed we were mining resources for them.
And don't you think it'd be quicker if they used all that high-powered tech they have? Why go to all the trouble of relying on weak human labor? Listen, what the Renans are really after isn't resources or minerals. It's astral energy. They're harvesting the astral energy that sleeps inside all matter in life forms. And they're doing it the same way they have for the past 300 years, using us Dahnans as mere siphons.
Right. They have machines for minerals, but extracting from Dahnans requires spirit cores. Any astral energy collected passes through a spirit vessel on its way to being stored in a master core.
But why go to the trouble of collecting all this energy in the first place? Do they really need all that juice just to use astral arts?
It determines the Sovereign.
Sovereign? Is that the Renan ruler?
Exactly. 5 lords, each doing whatever it takes to gather as much astral energy as they can and store it in their master cores. Whichever of them manages to accumulate the most power at the end of their contest is crowned the ruler of the Renan motherland. A new crown contest, as they call it, is held every decade or so.
So you see, the Master Cores are the receptacles in which the Lords store their power. And we Dahnans are sacrificed, so the Renans can choose their new ruler.
That's insane! You're telling me that's what our people have been dying for this whole time?
Relax, hero. You're not the only one who's bent out of shape about the whole thing. There are two things that I haven't been able to get my head around yet. What business would a Renan have stealing a Master Core? And what's the deal with that blazing sword?
I think the sword is a physical manifestation of the Master Core's astral energy. As for why it took the shape of a sword, well, I don't know any more than you do. Honest.
And that stuff about needing your permission to use it? What was that about?
I'm the only one of us who can control the Master Core to some extent. Without me to adjust the flow of astral energy, the sword can't take a physical form.
What do you want out of this? You may be one of them, but you don't strike me as the ruthless oppressor type.
I'm going to take down all of the Lords.
Never thought I'd say this, but I like the cut of your jib, Renan. Very well. As far as we're concerned, the struggle continues either way. And with that sword on our side, our chances of victory just increased. That is, of course, assuming we can count the two of you in.
Fine by me. After all, it sounds like we're after the same thing anyway.
Honestly, I'm still a little confused by all this. But if it's a choice between this or going back to being a slave, then I choose to fight.
Then it's settled. Together we'll overthrow the Renan Lords. And first up on that chopping block is Balseph, the wild beast. Sound good?
I've gotta hurry.
We have another secret hideout in Ulzebek, not far from here. We should be able to meet up with our comrades there.
I hate camping out.
So what are these antidote rods? It says you can store it with food to make it last longer. Is that really all it's good for? Oh, nice. Things are marked on the map. Oh. Okay.
We should be able to eat this. Whenever you find some, make sure to grab it.
It's edible, huh? Good to know.
Definitely.
Sure. Raises max HP when you... Like, is that permanent? So that's pretty pog. Sweetie. I'm amazed my character didn't just like die on hitting the ground.
Wait, what's this thing?
What are these? No. I like how it was just apple gel.
That's one enormous stray.
I don't think we can take it right now.
But what if we could? What if I just had this really stupid
We've
idea?
almost made it to Ulzebek.
Mushroom. Umbrella-shaped fungus. Okay.
What's this thing?
Mushroom is a mushroom. One does not simply attack a giant beast without saving
I'd
first.
steer clear of that Zoogle if I were you.
Damn, we're that weak, huh?
Daga Kotowaru. Level 4. Oh yeah, I'm dead.
We don't have much choice.
Level 43 Mantis. Oh my goodness, it's got 220,000 health. Run away! How do I oh, is there? Okay. Oh, cannot flee. Well.
Is this it?
Did that do like? Was that 2,100 or 210,000 damage? Recovering from a party defeat. Cost CP to recover in the same area while you'll still return to the same area with no CP. You won't recover HP. And that retreating to improve CP can still be blocked.
I'm not done yet.
I don't quite understand. Okay, so the cure points go back up on their own, right? Anyway, what's this?
Cut it out. Didn't anyone ever tell you it's rude to stare?
I know I already asked you this, but are you sure we haven't met somewhere before?
What's so hard to understand? I'm Renan, you're Danon. There's no way. Besides, I'm from Lenegis. Trust me, wherever you were before you lost your memory, we've never crossed paths.
Lenegis? You mean the same Lenegis that's up in the sky? I've heard it called the Renan's Castle, but I never imagined people actually lived up there.
Well then, where did you think we all lived? Didn't you see the Renan Lords descend for the crown contest?
And how long ago was that?
Well, the current contest started 7 years ago, so...
Then I wouldn't remember.
Just how far back do you remember?
About a year, give or take. That's how long ago Doc found me.
1 year. Then no. I'm sorry, but there really is no way we could have met.
Guess not.
They've clearly met before. The game is just like screaming, hey look, you've met before. Also, how does not having your memory for 1 year mean that you've never met? I don't understand the logic there. Oh, hey, look, resources.
I'll take you all on.
Take it.
Let's, okay, I'm back to semi-auto.
How's this? You're surrounded. Just stay calm.
Swallow Blade! Hit over! Rising Wyvern!
See ya!
You okay over there, Shion?
Here I go. It's over.
Swallow blade.
I'll save you.
Mega ray.
Actually did just save her, I think.
Swallow blade.
Touch cannon! Everything's coming up, Zephyr.
Oh. Orange gel. Stores 30% CP.
What's this thing?
Everything
Normally I don't
dies.
pick on the weak.
Swallow blade. Rising wyvern.
I'm on it.
Go. It's over.
Rising wyvern.
This is it.
Here's
Dig
the
deep.
Reinhardt.
Easier said than done.
No excuses. This is up to us.
Nice.
How's this? See ya.
Swallow blade.
Take it.
Talon Storm.
Take it.
Slash.
One more.
Hey, get back here.
Swallow blade.
I'll run you through.
You're on.
That is coming. Pathetic.
Fight all the things. They have resources.
Woohoo!
I imagine I will need to do quite a bit of grinding in this game. Might as well start early.
Gotta break through. Slash.
Take it.
Swallow blade.
I'm only getting started.
I'll run you through. See ya.
Swallow blade.
Here's a healing arm.
Talon
Slash.
Storm.
First aid.
Swallow blade.
Man, I am just so weak compared to the other guys in the team. Oh no, I think just Shion is doing most of the damage.
Slash.
How's this?
I'm only getting
That is
started.
Swallow blade.
Talon Storm.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Parallax Stone. Relieve numbness when rubbed, comprised by those who have to maintain the same posture for extended periods during work. Question marks? Yes, let us go to question marks. Question marks is my favorite area. Uzbek. By the way, how do they...
Okay, people. This is it. Ulzebek.
No sign of any Renan guardsmen.
The Renans aren't as populous as the Danans. Probably figure stationing guards in a place like this would be a waste of precious manpower.
So this is where the next safe house is?
Yes. The last place they'd think to look for enemies is on their own doorstep.
That is, assuming anyone actually made it here before us.
Zephyr.
Looks like we needn't have worried. Come on.
Okay. So, what is with the gem in their hand? Like, that makes no sense to me. If it's something they have to dig out, that means the stone is embedded fairly deep in their hand. And I mean, when you feel your hand, I would think most people should be able to feel the bones there on the top of your hand. So they'd have to basically ruin somebody's hands to embed a stone there. I mean, it's got to be fairly deep so that it doesn't just, like, pop out. Something, I don't know. But, yeah, so that would... You have to dig out part of the bones. And then, when you dig it out again, your hand would be even more useless. So that doesn't really make sense to me. They can all still use their hand. I mean, it doesn't seem like the Danans have healing arts. Only the Renans. What's going on here? Bro, what happened to you? Brother bit off more than he could chew. No use. Can't take on those bright eyes. Feed the chickens. These chickens just laid their eggs. Those damn bright eyes, they took every last egg. They couldn't spare a single one. Yeah, they're jerks. But we already knew that. Well, what do we have here?
What's this doing here?
Apple gel. What is that doing there? I do like how they have, like they realize some of the flaws in the character settings or whatever. Like, Shion asked how he can even see out of the mask. And there was something else. Like, those are questions I ask. What's going on here? You telling me I shouldn't get involved with the Crimson Crows, old man? You're damn right I am. Back when I was your age, we had people who were doing the same things as them folks. Ain't nothing's changed. Nothing. If them bright eyes find out we've got a Crimson Crow hiding among us, you can be sure there'll be hell for everyone to pay in Ulzebek. He's right. They'll kill us all. Each and every one of us. You should know how they operate. Exactly. But give it a second thought before you do something we all regret. As much as I hate to admit it, they're both right. I hate the Renans as much as everyone else. Trying to fight them is suicide. There's only one way it's going to end for them. Crimson Crows, and it ain't going to be pretty. Or, yeah, there's only one way it's going to end for the Crimson Crows. It ain't going to be pretty. Just give it up. It's hopeless against the Renans. Oh, hey, no, hey. I think it just forced me to run off there. There's nothing up there. Anything shiny? I see no shiny.
Zephyr, you made it! See? I told you there's no way Zephyr would have kicked the bucket.
Fine, you were right. So, what's the plan?
Well, we've got an ace up our sleeve and the enemy's in disarray. I say we strike while the iron's hot.
So we're finally going head-to-head with Balseph.
That's right. We can't afford to mess this up. It's now or never.
Then now it is! We've all been waiting for this day for far too long!
Leave the plan to me. In the meantime... Yeah, you two need to do something about your outfits.
What's wrong with our outfit? They seem perfectly normal.
I have just the thing for your size. Stay right there, okay? Ta-da! I told you, it fits like a dream. I'm afraid we don't have any Renan clothing. I could find you some Danon outfits, but something tells me you'd rather pass.
Is this really that important?
In case you need reminding, I'm here because our interests overlapped. Nothing more. At no point did I say I've given up being a Renan.
Now, let's play nice. How about you ask Nath and see what he says? He's our one-stop shop for info around here. With any luck, he might just know something.
Ocean Blue Battle Guard. Zephyr left for your party. Oh, yeah, I'm looking good. What are you doing that? Hoo-hoo. Bruh. What is that? The other members and I are going to devise our plan of attack. I have to let them know that I intend to make you guys the centerpiece of our whole operation. You're not the only new guy here. You don't remember much at all, right? Well, if you got any questions, lay them out and I'll see what I can tell you. I think I'm good with all that stuff right now. But really, Xion wants to fight in a dress. Also, it bothers me so much when female characters are running around doing battle in heels. How have they not broken it? Or, like, caused major damage to her or something? One does not simply travel around in heels.
Try to be careful not to stand out too much. You're the only Renan around here, you know.
I know. I was just thinking about how communal it feels here, even though it's only supposed to be slave quarters.
Huh? Oh, yeah. When you put it like that, I guess it is different from heavily patrolled Mosgul. Were you expecting something more depressing?
It's likely a sign that Balseph doesn't think you guys can do anything to him.
What?
I mean, if Balseph thought the Crimson Crows actually posed a threat to him, you'd figure he'd be trying harder to suppress them.
You... No. You're probably right about that. All of the other Dahnans that aren't with the Crimson Crows accept the Renan's rule as simply a fact of life. From the day we're born, no, probably even before that, it's been drilled into us that the only purpose our lives have is to help select the next sovereign.
If they don't like the status quo, then they should fight it. Otherwise, they're endorsing it either way.
I see it differently, but that's just me. Speaking of Renans, do all of them think about things the way you do?
I won't deny that among my fellow Renans, power and status are everything. However, that isn't what this is about for me. I have something I need to do, and I'll do whatever it takes, and use whoever and whatever I need in order to get the job done. To hell with power.
Just anime things indeed. Okay. I need to talk to this guy.
Nath, we need your help.
Ah, damn. Never the manpower when you... Huh? Help, huh? What kind? Is it urgent?
Well, no, not exactly.
Well, in that case, would you mind helping me out with something first? The work's really piled up around here.
What is it you'd like us to do?
Anything you can manage. No one cares about us slaves. That's why it's all the more important that we stick together and take care of each other. Check in with that guy over there for details on what needs doing. And thanks in advance.
Ah, yes, that guy. I'll go talk to that guy.
I wonder if something happened.
Oh yeah, Billy. I got a divine orb to drop in Path of Exile last night. My first one. Like, yeah. Okay. What is this? It's a male symbol.
Hey.
Nath sent us. He heard you might be a little short-handed.
Yes!
You could say that. Didn't think he'd send over the Iron Mask himself, though. That a Bright Eyes with you? You sure we can really trust her? Yeah, better get used to this. She's on our side. Zephyr can vouch for her. If Zephyr's good with her, I guess we don't have a problem. Huh? What the hell? The name's Dyron. I'm the one who runs this lodge. Okay, that guy. This is a lodge? But we already have our own beds. Don't let Chris know about that. I'm getting wisdom scrolls for the rest of my PoE career. No, it's not wisdom scrolls. I'll be getting blacksmith stones and whetstones and whatnot. All my mobs will be replaced with that one that only drops weapon and armor currencies. We don't sleep on straw and rock-hard dirt around here. The Crimson Crows have their fair share of folk who are either knocking on death's door or can't otherwise move around openly. That's what this place is here for. To give people a place to rest up properly before they head off to fight. Everybody needs their rest. If you don't rest, you can't hope to fight the Bright Eyes at your best.
I guess.
Makes sense. What do you want us to do then? I need you to help haul in some cargo. I have some friends who are on their way to collect it from our hideout in the Xeon mine. Yeah. Was that our flask current burnout? Multiple flask dropper enemy. The mines? Is that really such a good idea after the Renans snuffed the place out? These are valuable items people risk their lives to gather. We need to get at least some of them back. They should be down around the Sandinus Ravine at this point. Meet up with them and help bring the supplies back to this lodge.
Got it.
You're welcome to use these facilities if you need to as well. I'll let you sleep here for free. I love free stuff. Subquests. Yes, I know what a subquest is.
I had no idea the Crimson Crows were so active.
You sound pretty thrilled by that.
Thrilled? Maybe. But I'll settle for hopeful. We know now that not everyone is rolling over for the Renans.
Do I have what I need? Oh, no. There was still a star by him. Okay, so how do I get back? I need to go this way. Run! Okay. I wish there was a sprint. Maybe I'll get it later. Wait a minute. Can I go back down here? Oh yeah, there's another fish here. Grab that carp. I saw that sparkling on the minimap.
What? They're all dead? How did this happen?
Soldiers, that's how.
Are you Iron Mask?
He's alive!
Yeah, I am. Dairon sent me to help. Hang in there!
I'm so glad you made it. In the bushes over there. You'll...
Hang on. Xion, do something!
It's no use. He's already dead.
Damn them! They've killed so many of us, and it's still not enough! They won't be satisfied until they've wiped us all out like pests!
He mentioned something about those bushes. We should check them.
Is this a cooking pot? But what is it doing here?
If I had to guess, he put it there to make sure a Renan wouldn't steal it.
So even though he knew he was dying, he chose to use the last of his strength to hide it, believing somebody would come for it. I guess you think it's stupid getting killed over a silly trinket, huh?
No. Clearly he risked his life for something he believed in. I would never mock someone for that. However, it will be up to us to figure out the purpose behind his dying act.
We'll make sure it wasn't in vain. If nothing else, this proves that the Renans can be outsmarted. We'll carry out your will, and see it through to the end.
And we better get going. We don't know when those soldiers might be back to make another sweep of the area.
So this is what it means to fight the Renans.
Sounds like you're kind of scared to me.
Of course I am. But if I'm gonna die one way or another, I'd rather go down fighting.
First of all, I mean, yeah, you died for a pot. Like, can they not? Do they not have pot? I mean, I guess that could be the case. Well, maybe they can't really make pots. I don't know. But then, yeah, classic anime trope. Man holds on just long enough, somehow, to let the protagonist know that some information, yada yada. Yeah, fight me.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Armadillo. This is one funky armadillo.
Swallow blade! Damn it!
Here I go. I'm only getting started.
Try harder! Swallow blade! Rising wyvern! Slash! Swallow blade!
You're mine.
Hit! Slash! Swallow blade!
Mega ray.
Swallow blade! Slash!
You're mine.
Rising wyvern! Mirage!
Here's the healing art. First aid.
Now I can let loose.
Oh,
Mega ray.
nice.
Swallow blade!
Go. I'm only getting started.
Rising wyvern!
Mega
Mirage!
I need some new attacks.
Looks like it could be worth something.
can't wait to string together some combos. Get these guys too. I want that rock.
Get lost!
Swallow blade!
There!
Rising wyvern! Mirage!
Uh-oh.
Here's a healing
Xion
First aid!
Swallow blade!
must
Here
protect.
I go! You're mine!
Rising wyvern! Mirage!
Take it! Again! Magna Ray!
Rising wyvern! We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Less talking, more pummeling. Yes.
Nicely done.
Hopefully these things I'm collecting is useful. Are useful. Oh, what's this? You have a friend. Yeah. So nobody made it, huh? I'm sorry. We'd arrived just a little sooner. We could have... Hey, these things happen. It hurts, but this is the world we live in. I'll take good care of what you brought back. The only way we can respect the sacrifice of those we've lost. Hey, when's Daddy coming home? Oh no, the guy's kid. Not yet, sweetie. Your dad's gone away for a while, and don't lie to me. He's dead, isn't he? I know that whenever grown-ups look sad and say someone's gone, they always mean they're dead. Daddy always warned me that this might happen one day. He told me to stay strong and be brave. Why? This isn't right. Poor kid shouldn't have to be dragged into our own mess. It's not like she was dragged into our mess, or like we were dragged into their mess. Right. Let's report back to Nath, and then get ready to fight. Achievement unlocked. Rebellious Spark. Hey, skill panel. Ooh. Emblem obtained. Iron Mask. Rebellious Spark. Skill counter edge. Achievement unlocked. What's in a name? Learn your first non-DLC title skill. Whatever you go by, that name shall become a source of power. Okay. I can only choose counter edge, I guess. After a perfect evade or perfect guard, press right button to trigger an immediate counterattack. Title. You fulfill certain requirements for each of your characters. You'll earn titles for them, which unlock arts and skills that they can learn, making fights easier. So titles unlock skills. View the title unlock requirements from the skill panel. Spend skill points to learn arts and skills from unlocked titles, all of which grant powerful effects. Well, and SP early and often. Skill panel can be accessed by pressing. There's a skill you want to learn but just don't have the SP for yet. Highlight it in the skill panel and press X. So we'll turn on an alert that will notify you once you have enough to unlock it. So I have enough to learn one thing. Severing Wind is a ground attack that knocks people up. It's the wind element. Stardust looks to be straight physical. Hidden art that unleashes a barrage of thrusts before concluding with a Chromatic slack. Looks like it's an aerial attack. Yeah, so I knock people up, and then I slap them with Stardust. Counter Edge I already have. Or I can get basically passive upgrade. I will take Stardust. And then I will how do I I will flag Severing Wind. And then for Xion, Gemini Aqua, ground attack, gun strike, water element, evades to the right, fires 2 water shots that fly from side to side on impact. Burning strike, fire art. Inner fire drops 3 fireballs from the skies. Great balls of fire. KO prevention. That looks important. For now, I will take Burning Strike. Flag Gemini Aqua. Hey there, Jeremy. World 15 releases next update. Okay. When? Let's see, when is that? When is the? I forget what day Guardian Tales updates on. Okay, they updated on 30th, so Tuesday. Then I'll probably, I guess I'll take a break from this once that update releases. And then I'll come back to this once I do that world. But this I'll be playing most of the month, probably. Alongside that, a new hero and 5 free multi. I do like me some free multi.
I wonder if something happened.
This.
I'm skeptical.
Must have gone through the Sandinas ravine to get here, right? Is that Zoogle still out there? Big guy, looks like an insect with wings, has scythes for arms.
Right.
Yeah, we saw it. Looked big and pretty tough to boot. That's the one. It's hard to feel safe knowing it's still out there. I'd really like to see it get its comeuppance one of these days. They want me to fight a level 42? Or was it 43? Especially since the people that deliver comeuppance are going to enjoy a pretty mighty payday on account of all the materials they'll earn. Oh yeah? Yep. Zoogle materials are imbued with astral energy, so the stronger they are, the more energy the materials contain. We could use them to make new weapons and stand up to the Rena a little better, even with our astral art handicap. New hero can be seen with the world background. Assume it's dark, considering the last Dark Hero release was flawed. Watch it be basic. Even world background. Huh. I can't do that at the moment. Oh yeah, and aren't they gonna soon start releasing upgrades to story heroes? Like the 2 stars? Rome was already released as a basic unique hero. Assume it's not basic hopefully. That's true. They don't really do. At least I don't think they usually do the same type twice in a row. But then maybe it'll be water, or what's something they haven't released for a while. They've done dark, basic. I guess light for Priscilla. I don't know. Happen eventually, forgot when. Yeah, I didn't think the update was gonna come this soon. I thought it'd be like mid-month or something. Alright, you can use them to make new weapons and stand out. Okay. With the odd stray, I can usually gather a few people and get the materials myself. But something that big's bound to be beyond my capabilities. Only there was a good way to beat it. We'll take it on. I don't see the harm in us checking it out. You hear what you're saying? We've got enough to worry about as it is without inviting even more danger. Your running pal's right. I know you're strong, but I think this Zoogle might be beyond you. Not like I need you guys to take it down for us right away, but how should I put it? If anybody has a shot at it, I think it'll still be you guys eventually. Once you feel like you're up to the challenge, that is. When you are, you'd be willing to give it a shot and bring other people along with you to help, of course. Hey there, Kento. How's it going? When that happens, max limit break White Beast EX weapons. You're gonna water main test them out. Hey, this isn't Dex. Yeah. I took a closer look at Dex. I thought the gameplay was gonna be a little different from the screenshots, but I watched a little bit of gameplay and it was like, a little slow for me. Like, it looked like there was just a lot of walking around. And the combat seemed a little slow. Clunky. I don't know. I am sorry to disappoint. Level cap increases by +3 levels as usual. Oh. I'm gonna need to save up experience. Yeah, you can't watch Dex, you have to live Dex. Yeah, it's one of those, like, it really wants you to be immersed. And I don't know. From the looks of it, it just would not be something that really immerses me. I don't know. I've never really been that interested in Cyberpunk. Like, it's a little interesting. But I don't know. Like, I either like straight up futuristic or like Middle Ages magical. Or maybe like a mix of both. You trap me in the world of Dex against my will? No. I'm just gonna sit there not doing anything. No. Well, then I'd have to play it. I'll enter the Konami code. There we go. Get myself some cheats. And I think more games need to, like, use the Konami code just as a nod.
Got it.
Sure, that sounds fair. We'll get it taken care of for you sooner or later. By sooner or later, I mean much later. But yeah, that one of the reasons I was never really. Who is doing that noise? Oh wait, can I climb up here? Yeah, I was never really interested in Cyberpunk 2077 because I don't know. Like I said, Cyberpunk just isn't really my thing. I thought it looked cool and all, but
bruh.
It's Mario. Bruh. What the heck are you? Examine this curious creature. Danon Owl. Acquired rat. I acquired rabbit ears. Rabbit ears that project innocence. They look big enough to pick up even the quietest conversations.
That's an unusual bird.
It's an owl. They're often used as a symbol to represent ancient Dana.
Can be found throughout the land. I didn't get to read that because it disappeared too fast, but I think it's special loot. Cyberpunk is exactly your thing. Ah, I see. Yeah, I feel like Cyberpunk is something, or most Cyberpunk games are usually something that people just really have to immerse themselves into. Get the most out of. It just doesn't feel the same as other types, I think. Like this game, I don't really feel like I have to get super immersed. I can just beat up some creatures and eventually have some conversations, and like conversations and the lore and stuff that can get immersive, but then I can unimmerse myself and just goof off.
You're back, huh? Sounds like it was a real ordeal out there.
I don't know if that makes sense.
Much as I hate to admit it, there aren't many of us who can take on those Renan armored soldiers.
All we can do is make sure we remember those who sacrificed their lives for the cause.
Yeah, they won't be forgotten.
Glad to hear it. Now, what was that favor you wanted to ask me?
Oh, right. Well, you see...
So then, you're wondering if I know of any places where you can find Renan equipment, huh?
Anywhere with those damn bright eyes is gonna have tight security, of course. You can't just go carelessly poking around. Unless... Across the wilderness outside Ulzebek, you'll find the Fagin ruins. There's some kind of old Renan castle out there.
What with it being impenetrable, I forgot.
But with a Renan tagging along, who knows? Maybe you can find some way in. You ask me, though, it's a lot of trouble for some Renan rags. If I were you, I'd get comfortable with Danon garbs.
Those look like the ruins. Let's move.
Are we really going in there?
Yes. Now let's move.
I just go this way then? Oh wait, wait. Is it up this way? Oh, I can rest here. Gates of Fire, sole entry point to the wall.
Am I really doing this for some lousy cloak? There's Zeugles here too?
Zeugles everywhere.
Hey!
You should always assume that there's Zeugles anywhere you go. They're one of the reasons I need you all. Or need you all. We're a team, after all, and that means you need to pull your weight. So when I call for you, I expect you to clear out any enemies around me. What? Why do I have to do all of it? In exchange, when you call for me, I promise I'll shoot down any enemies around you too. Sound fair?
Right.
Yeah, alright. If you don't get in the habit of speaking up during fights, that'll impact morale and our ability to combo together. So make sure you do it often, got it?
Just a minute.
Looks like the enemy spotted us. Time to get to work. You don't have to tell me that. Boost attack. Summon allies in combat to use their unique boost attacks. The boost gauge is full. Press the corresponding direction to execute. Boost can be followed up with more attacks afterwards and restore it to action gauge when needed. Boost gauge builds up automatically over time, can be filled up faster by landing attacks and counter edges on enemies. My boost, well, Iron Mask's boost attack initiates brute force swing attack, almost down any enemy. Use it to get allies out of deep trouble and create openings.
With that blade and your strength, the average Zeugle...
Hold up, I forgot to edit. Arts. There we go. Oh, okay. I can combo into Rising Wyvern. Or, wait, no. Swallow Blade. Okay, I see. Okay, so Rising Wyvern into Stardust. I'll put that on. Yeah, why? That's about all I can do there. Burning Strike.
Shouldn't be a problem, right?
I'll give it a shot.
Well, that was awkward. I didn't knock it up.
Rising Wyvern!
Bruh.
You're mine.
Flash! Swallow Blade!
Okay, well then I can just do... I can run out of that. Okay. How do I do... Oh, up arrow.
You picked the wrong fight!
Hear me, flame of fury! Burning
This one's all mine! Stardust!
Magna Ray!
You picked the wrong fight!
Sighted!
Slash!
Come on!
Rising
I'll slow
Wyvern!
You Shion's boost attack fires numerous beams of light from the muzzle of Shion's rifle. Effective on aerial enemies, it temporarily restricts their flight abilities and downs them.
Flyers! This one's mine. I'll shoot them down. Primed and ready. Burning
Swallow Blade!
Take it. It's over.
I can't attack the wolves?
One more. Magna Ray.
Okay, I guess I can only attack these things.
This one's mine.
I'm a fire and Blazor! Attacks. Teaming up with other party members with boost attacks allows you to keep attacking enemies longer. Members work better against different enemy types, so don't be afraid to mix and match to gain the upper hand in battle.
Sky is mine.
Swallow Blade!
This one's mine. Magna Ray.
You picked the wrong fight! Swallow Blade!
Magna
Rising
Ray.
Wyvern! Swallow Blade!
Here I
Okay,
go.
one down.
If it's in the sky, this This one's mine! Hear me!
Eat dirt!
Burning strike!
Rising Wyvern!
Nicely done, Shion.
You're slacking. Step it up.
Yeah. You got it.
Excuse me? I'm not slacking. Looks like you've got the hang of it, but don't let it go to your head. Those were the easy ones. I know.
This could be useful.
It's tricky to get used to these.
You can hardly see anything from here.
Why don't we climb up higher and see if we can get a better view? Hey, Shion, where does your gun come from?
Good question.
What do you mean, where does it come from?
When you're fighting, it looks like it just appears out of nowhere.
Oh, that's transferal technology. When I don't need my weapon, I submerge it in empty space. And when I do, I summon it. Make sense?
Not really, but it sounds pretty amazing.
Huh?
Well, that way you don't have to carry around any heavy weapons or worry about enemies trying to steal them, right? It's a pretty cool invention.
You realize you're praising the technology of your enemies, right?
So, technology is technology. It's not good or bad in and of itself.
I guess that's true.
Like, how can this be? Imagine praising your enemy's technology.
What's this thing?
Picks up a potato. What's this thing? What's taters, precious?
So these are the Fagin ruins? How'd you figure a place like this turns derelict?
Your guess is as good as mine. I didn't even know this place existed until we heard about it. All that matters to me is whether I can find anything to wear in there.
Why does she care so much about her appearance?
Then I can just travel up here. There's some stuff. What's taters, precious? Love that. Yoink.
Gotta break through! Swallow blade!
Flame of fury! Burning strike!
Rising Wyvern! Hurrah!
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike!
I'll take you all off!
This one's mine!
Oh, that's awkward.
Where are you going?
Got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
It's on! All yours!
Burning strike! Here's a healing art!
Rising
First
Wyvern!
aid!
Start us!
I wait a little to lower myself.
It's over!
Could you heal me?
Here's a healing art!
Thank you.
Okay, here I go!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
I'm running out of CP. Guess I need to rest somewhere. Oh, okay. I found out how to run. It's right trigger, the dodge button. Come, face me.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Here I go!
Damn it!
You're mine!
Swallow blade! You picked the wrong fight!
There! Got you!
That buzzing is driving me mad! Rising Wyvern! Swallow blade! Rising Wyvern!
This one's mine!
We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Nice. She launched fireballs, and
I
then
still got a ways to go.
I used her combo attack. That was pretty epic. The big beastie.
Out of our way!
How about this?
Wait, what?
One more!
Learn Demon Fang. What? Excuse me, what? Where did that come from? Demon Fang. Shockwave that runs along the ground. Into Stardust? Wait, so Stardust, can I do that normally?
Demon Fang! Demon Fang!
No, I can't do that normally. Okay, so let's do Swallow Blade into... Oh, wait. I'm a derp. I was thinking about this wrong. Okay, ground attack, aerial attack. Okay, we got Swallow Blade, Demon Fang, Rising Wyvern. So then I can do...
Slash! Demon Fang!
Yep.
Swallow Blade! Demon Fang!
Here's a healing arc! First aid!
Rising Wyvern!
Magna Ray!
This one's all mine!
Yeah.
Nicely done.
Oink. Apple Gel. Oh, I see shinies. Potato. Boil and mash them, stick them in a stew.
Out of our way!
Slash! Swallow Blade!
Here, let me help. First
Slash!
aid!
Come one, come all! Demon Fang!
Here, if it's in the sky, it's mine!
You picked the
I
wrong
never
fight!
miss! Who wants to die next?
Swallow Blade!
This is
Slash!
it!
Slash!
Hear me, flame of
Rising
fury!
Wyvern!
Burning strike!
Swallow Blade!
I've used a bit too much healing.
And more cure points. But I refuse to rest.
No choice! Rising Wyvern!
Burning
Rising Wyvern!
Insects should stay on the ground. Magna Ray!
Swallow Blade!
They've got me surrounded.
Rising Wyvern!
No, they don't.
I'm only getting...
Swallow Blade!
Hear me, flame of fury! Burning strike!
Rising Wyvern!
Here I go! It's over! These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
All mine!
I am liking that fireball.
I'm pretty worn out.
Want to rest up for a bit?
Potato. Yeah, so we found a cooking pot. When do I get to cook? Jesse, we need to cook. Something back here I haven't found yet, it looks like.
I won't forgive you!
Rising Wyvern!
It's over!
Swallow Blade!
I'll cover you! Recover!
I owe you one.
Here, let me help.
Thank you.
Any more of this and I'll burn out.
Take it! If it's in the
Swallow
sky,
Blade!
it's mine!
Demon Fang!
Hey,
Magna Ray!
get back here.
Where are you going?
Mirage!
Nice. party runs out of CP, you won't be able to cast healing or support arts. Restore it, stay at an inn or campground and rest.
Well then, let's keep moving.
Okay, so when she heals in battle as well, that costs CP. I thought the CP was just for healing outside of battle. Gravity. Where is the... Okay, consumables. Orange gel restores 30% CP. I don't know if I want to use that yet. I mean, it might be better to save the percentage boost until later. I can raise one person's max HP. I don't know who I want to use that on right now. I'll just save that. Oh well, it'll be fine as long as I just don't get hit.
Lost.
Rising Wyvern! You're on!
Burning strike!
Come and face me!
Slice! You're mine!
Slice! Swallow blade!
One more!
Need to take out that wolf.
Rising Wyvern!
It's over!
I need to stop doing that and missing.
It's over!
We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Excellent.
Well then, let's keep moving.
Hey, there's an orange gel. I must save my consumables until the next game. Maybe I'll need them then. What? Oh, hey, it's this thing. Dan and Al acquired spotted cat ears. Wild-looking furry cat ears made for those who want to proclaim their preference for cats when it comes to pets.
I'm surprised there are owls here, too.
Yeah, there are more of them around than I thought. Guess I misread the landing.
Did that hurt me? I don't think it did. What's that? Got some mean Zoogles locked up further in. We're keeping a close eye on them to make sure not a single one breaks loose. Okay.
Out of our way!
Rising Wyvern! Slash!
Hear
Swallow
me,
blade!
flame of fury! Burning strike! Hear me, flame of fury!
Slash!
Burning
Swallow
strike!
blade!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
How close am I to leveling up? Oh, SP accumulated.
Here I go. You're mine.
Rising Wyvern!
Hear me,
Mirage!
flame of fury! Burning
Hit
strike!
down!
Uh-oh.
Eat dirt!
I hope this medicine works as promised. Let the marksman handle this.
Wait, Shion, what
This
did you
one's
just
mine.
use?
Magnum.
Hold up. Hold up. What did you just use an item? You know what? Go for it.
Swallow blade! Slash!
Excited. Who wants to die next?
If I start having problems with
Someone
items,
else
I'll
to pick on.
change it then.
Rising Wyvern!
One more. Mega ray.
Rising...
Can't dodge in the air.
Mirage!
blade!
Hear me, flame of fury! Burning strike!
Swallow blade!
Seems about right to me.
See shinies down there. There's a shiny up there. Apple gel. Excellent. I've been here, right? Yeah. I'm under attack, I think. Yep.
An opponent like this should be easy.
It's over!
Swallow blade! Demon fang!
Take it! You're mine!
I could probably
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
just use Demon Fang. By the way, skills. Takes a while to earn SP. Makes sense though. Go Gemini Aqua. Now let's have you go for KO prevention. That'll take quite a while. Oh, hey there, buddy. What are you up to? Level 9 Gall.
Forgive you!
Rising Wyvern!
By the power of water! This one's mine!
Whoa!
I never miss!
Okay, this works well for this type of enemy.
Take it!
You picked the wrong
I'm
fight!
only getting started!
Rising Wyvern!
By the power of water!
Get wrecked.
Well then, let's keep moving.
Acquired a strange core. Beach? Yes, I've acquired carp. What a load of carp.
No choice! Rising Wyvern!
I'm only getting started!
Demon Fang!
Hear me, flame of fury! Burning strike! There, go! I'm only getting
Swallow
started!
blade!
Gemini Aqua!
Demon Fang! We're in good form!
An opponent like this should be easy.
Demon Fang!
You're mine!
Well,
Slash!
Hear
Demon
me,
Fang!
flame of fury! Burning strike! Take it! I'm only getting started! Hear me,
Slash!
flame of fury! Burning strike!
Swallow blade!
oh,
One more!
Slash!
Mega
Demon
this
Fang!
one's mine!
Swallow blade! Try harder!
I'm only getting
oh, nice,
started.
perfect dodge. I missed my chance
Well
to
then,
retaliate
let's
though.
keep moving.
Back this way. Lavender raises attack when you. Oh,
What's this thing?
does another special permanent herb. Another carp. Oh hey, campsite. Perfect.
I wonder if those are the Fagin ruins below us. Shouldn't be too much farther now, if that's the...
I guess it's been a while since I had a bite to eat. Don't worry about me. I'm used to working while I'm hungry. It's no big deal.
It is a big deal. You should eat whenever you can. The last thing I need is you keeling over in the middle of a fight just because you didn't eat.
Never thought I'd get lectured on eating by a Renin, of all people.
Yeah, well, some of us Renins know what it's like to go without food, believe it or not.
What do you mean? I thought...
This isn't about me. Now, are you going to eat or not?
I would, if we had anything to eat, but we don't.
Actually, I have a little bit of food on me.
You've been carrying that stuff around this whole time? Not sure it's gonna be enough for the both of us, though.
That's why we're going to cook it instead.
Cook? I've never done anything like that before.
Me neither, to be honest. But we've got to make something out of all this, so might as well try.
So maybe...
What are you staring at me for?
Your clothes are all about function over form. You should think about sprucing them up a little.
Why? What purpose would it serve?
I guess you're right. I just think you'd look good with a little blue thrown in somewhere.
All right, I'll think about it.
Okay, you're asking for it? Oh, I can't go to the menu right now. Yeah, I wonder if, like, the Renins don't really cook for themselves. Maybe they're just, like, given bread or something. And they never cook. And that's why it was so important to get that iron pot? I don't know. Otherwise, it just seems like if that's not the case, then why is he so bewildered at the idea of cooking? You should be able to roast something over a fire, right? At camps and inns, you can cook meals, conferring temporary effects when eaten. Dishes can be made by finding recipes, while ingredients can be found at collection points and general stores. Eating a new meal overrides any previous effect. Depending on who is cooking, the meal or the extent of their effects and their duration will vary. Such, it applies to rotate who's on cooking duty based on your current goals and the party's overall status. Is there like a cooking level? Okay. It's like this lasts 10 minutes and its defense up. Porridge. Boiling wheat in water. Sure to keep one full, there's hardly any flavor to speak of. Oh, increases the party's defense by 5%. Shion cooks it, plus 90% to the effect, and, or well, looks like both the time and, or rather duration, and effect.
This should definitely keep you guys full.
Achievement unlocked, Speedy Chef.
You really do eat through that mask of yours, huh? I'm impressed you can manage so well.
Huh? Oh, it's nothing. You get used to it after a while. Still, I'm glad we decided to stop and fill our stomachs. I've got a newfound respect for cooking now. But I guess that's easy when you're used to eating everything raw. It would have been perfect if it had any flavor.
Sorry it didn't live up to your palate.
Oh, no, that wasn't a knock on you. I was just... Sorry. That's not how I should thank you for cooking for me.
You've got me curious now. Is it just pain you can't sense, or are your taste buds shot too?
Oh, sure, my taste buds work fine. Although, apparently what I like tends to be a little out there.
How so? What's so unusual about what you eat?
Well, one time I couldn't get enough of these things I picked off a plant, but everyone else said they were way too spicy. Doc thinks maybe I crave spicy food to compensate for the lack of pain I feel.
Maybe it's best I take charge of the cooking. You know, just to be on the safe side. I can't guarantee it'll be to your tastes, though.
I said I'm sorry. Look, I'll learn to tone down my tastes in the future, so let's just put that slip of the tongue behind us already.
Okay, yeah, I got the Speedy Chef achievement. So for Xion, I got that title. And then I want to get aerial attack. Goodness. Work on getting toxicity. But when do I get an aerial? Or maybe it's... Does she have to be in the air? Or does it the enemies have to be in
I think we've rested long enough. Let's keep moving.
Okay, CP is full. Go this way. But before I keep going, I'm gonna take a 5-10 minute break to take the dog out, use the bathroom myself, and then when I come back, we'll continue. I will just let the game music continue here. Hopefully it doesn't just cut out at some point. Anyway, I'll be back in a bit. I'm back. Okay. Right, I was just about to go to this question mark area. Pagan ruins. They're just faking it. Ah, ah.
This must be it. Looks pretty ancient, but I recognize Renan architecture when I see it.
It's seen some beatings. If it stayed sealed all this time, it's not because people left it alone.
It's not just their technology. The Renans build their structures out of special materials, too. Strong enough to withstand assaults from Dahnan tools and weaponry, anyway.
So how the hell are we?
Hacker man.
Easy.
Phew. That may not have been a fancy feast we just had, but I don't remember the last time I felt this full.
Do the Renans often not give you all enough to eat?
It's never enough. The Renans decide exactly how much we'll have and when we'll have it, and that's that. We do our best to get around it. Everyone has to grow their own food and such behind the Renans' backs in order to get by. Thinking about it now, I wonder if they've always kept it meager so we would never have the energy to try to resist what they've done to us.
Yeah. An empty stomach takes its toll on the body and the spirit after a while.
How does a Renan like you know what it's like?
I may be Renan, but they don't like me either. I could be squeaky clean and they still wouldn't give me anything.
Did your stomach just...
I didn't hear anything.
But you just ate. How are you already...
I said I didn't hear anything.
I still have some I haven't eaten yet. Do you want it?
Sure.
You still have some porridge? Where are you carrying porridge?
I hate that I can see what's on the other side. I can't just walk in.
It's a defensive barrier. That's how it works. If we want to get through, we have to find the mechanism to lift it.
Hacker man.
Looks like this place used to be a supply base of some sort. It probably even dates back to the Great Conquest of 3 centuries ago.
For an abandoned place, it sure is crawling with critters. Kinda makes you wonder how they all got in.
Through cracks in the walls, I guess. Maybe it's a good environment for these species to propagate in. Best not to let your guard down either way. Best not to let your guard down either way.
Agreed. I don't know about you, but I'm not looking to hang around here any longer than necessary.
She said it twice because it's important. Iron chunk. Okay. Iron chunk. Ooh, what's this? Life.
Is
Okay.
this a chest of some sort?
A Renan kind, yeah. We should definitely hold on to what's inside.
Interesting.
I won't forgive you!
Go anyway, I started blasting.
There! Go! It's over!
Watch out!
This one's all mine! You picked the wrong fight! Swallow Blade! Demon Fang! Slash!
Looks like it could be worth something.
Almost leveled up. It's all shiny up there.
Gotta break through! Demon Fang!
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning struggle!
Burning struggle!
Demon Fang!
By the
still got a ways to go.
My attacks feel so light. Something squawking. It's probably above me. Yeah, here's some stairs. Block, second floor.
Gotta break through. Demon Fang!
Whoa.
Demon Fang!
You're mine. This one's mine.
Slash! Swallow Blade! We got fire! Come one, come all! All yours! Demon Fang!
Demon Fang!
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
Can I like jump across there? I wonder. I think I can. Yeah, nice. How do I get in there?
I won't forgive you.
Hey, hey! Yeah, attack me, not her. Hey!
Try harder! You're mine!
That gun of yours is real handy in a pinch.
It takes a true marksman to use.
Well,
Oh, okay, this is basic attack.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Oh wait, chamomile. That's a special one. Raises penetration when used. I'm going to save just tons and tons of herbs, and then make someone extremely powerful later. It would be amazing, glorious. Okay. But the question is, how do I get back here? I don't see anywhere to drop down from above. Must be some console somewhere. Can't jump up that way. People run. Oh, this is... I left. I went the complete wrong way. Which way? This way? No. No, not that way. Yeah, it's over this way. Oh, there's a chest. Apple gel. Apple.
We've been walking around for a while now. Can we give up already?
What, you're tired?
I'm tired of something, all right.
I'm not giving up until we search every inch of this place.
She's really determined to find those clothes.
Yeah, he's being such a wimp.
If it's in the sky, it's mine.
Eat dirt!
I never miss.
Beautiful.
Rising Wyvern!
Here I go. You're mine.
Demon!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
This is where I came from, right? Went in, went around here. On the lookout for some type of console, maybe?
We're so high up.
Huh? Didn't expect that. Oh? Is that an elevator? I think that's an elevator. Orange gel, good. Oh, here, is this the console I'm looking for? Yeah.
I won't forgive you!
Oh, that was not good.
Demon Fang! I owe you one. Rising Wyvern! Slash! Mortal Blade!
Oh.
Demon Fang! You're mine! You're mine! You're finished! Great! Next!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
So, 1, 2, 3. Then into arts. There we go. Now I can make longer combos.
We managed to pull through.
I can understand finally. That's how I do my basic attack. Where? I want it back here. There's the door.
What a rush!
There's the door I just unlocked. Oh, yeah, I failed to jump. Got some real epic music here. We're just running around in an abandoned facility. Now, what is this? Pierce emblem that raises penetration. Historically, it was worn not only when confronting armored fighters, but even when storming fortresses.
I found some equipment.
Let me take a look at it.
Accessory. Yeah, Pierce emblem. Penetration plus 30%. Alright, nice. Oh, they have little status bars there. So you can see, I guess, it gives you a visual representation of their stat spread. And possibly how far you can raise them. I wonder if at some point there's, like, you can just farm stat up. Excuse me, stat up consumables. Like maybe near the end of the game. Go to the residential quarter. And then maybe there's like a max you can upgrade somebody. I don't know.
Is this Renin technology? I'm amazed you guys can pull something like this off.
For us, sites like this are completely normal.
This must be...
The former owner's old wardrobe, yeah.
I wonder how long they've hung here. They don't look like they've aged a day.
The designs are a little dated, but it'll have to do.
Of course,
Listen,
still in
I get it.
heels.
You care how you look, but we've got places to...
It actually has some armor.
What is it?
No, nothing.
Wait a minute. Her gun looks
We've
different.
kept Zephyr and the others waiting long enough. We should head back.
Oh, okay, so she got a different gun as well. I was like, did she make over her gun as well? Noble Rose, an old-fashioned rifle found in some Renan ruins. Its beauty belies its rigid strength, allowing it to function even in harsh environments. Noble Scarlet, old-fashioned dress armor made on Lenegus that boasts uninhibited mobility without sacrificing its beautiful, elegant appearance. Scarlet Tiara, an old-fashioned tiara made on Lenegus. Its angular appearance is designed to complement dress armor.
Okay, let's head back to Ulzebek.
You're in a good mood. Were you that happy to find a new outfit?
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm the same as ever.
Okay.
You said before that this probably used to be a supply depot, right? But Nave thought it was a Renan castle. I wonder what it actually is.
Who knows?
Who knows?
What, can't I not know something? You didn't think I knew every last thing about my own kind, did you?
I didn't say that.
From what I've heard, a lot of the materials that were initially brought over from Rena 300 years ago were repurposed for other things over time. So it's entirely possible that this place used to be both a supply depot and a lord's castle at different points in time. They're not mutually exclusive. I couldn't tell you when the lord's castle moved to its current location, though. Well, satisfied?
Yeah. Thank you. You know, for telling me about all that.
It's not like I mentioned anything that useful. Come on, let's keep moving. I won't forgive you!
I need a new sword. Hey. Nice. Yeah, I want to take a look at how much damage she's doing now.
We've got flyers.
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
This one's all yours. Demon tag. Great. Next.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking.
Cut them apart to your heart's content. Any injuries?
The exit, right?
Want to get back to Ulzebek?
Yeah, we better. We don't have time to waste.
Someone's in a hurry.
Fast travel. Past campgrounds and other locations, unlock fast travel points, and then instantly open the map list. Some areas may be inaccessible at certain times in the story. Travel to Ulzbek. Uzbekistan.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Somebody got a quest? I think the mail things are quests. Hey, you're that Iron Mask that Zephyr brought in, yeah? Can I ask you for a small favor?
Hmm?
Sure. What is it?
Yeah.
I appreciate you being so quick to help. Here's the deal. We're running short on food. Okay, granted, it's something of an ongoing problem around here. The soil around here doesn't have much to offer, and our crops are doing even worse than usual lately. I won't ask you to go fetch anything crazy. Just some wheat and potatoes would help plenty. Hand over the food.
How's this?
Would this be enough to tide you over? We found it outside of town.
Huh?
That's exactly what I'm looking for. You sure I can have it? As much as we need fresh food that grows out in the wild, I can't just ask anyone to go pick it, what with all the Zoogles running around. So don't mind if I go ahead and help myself to what you've got. You were a big help. We couldn't exactly afford to risk stirring up a hornet's nest, reducing the Bright Eyes cut and all. With all this extra food, now we can feed all the kiddos who had to go hungry of late. Glad to hear it. Just happy to do what I can to help. That sounds like the Joker almost. Like the woman laughing sounds sort of like the Joker. I'm a little scared. I might not be able to see your face, but I can tell you're a good soul. I don't have much to offer you in return, but I can teach you a recipe that's really easy to prepare if you like. I love recipes. I love collecting them. If you're talking about the one that uses wheat, I already know that.
Okay.
Okay, in that case, how about a potato recipe? This one's also simple to fix and tastes good. It's a lifesaver when you're real hungry.
Thanks.
Sounds good. I'll give it a shot sometime. Great. Absolutely should. Can't operate in tip-top shape on an empty stomach. I've acquired the steamed potatoes recipe.
Sorry for the side trip.
We got to learn a new dish. I'll take what I can get, really. Let's cook it next time we make camp.
Is that why she went along with this?
How much SP do I have? That gave me quite a bit. Oh yeah, I can get toxicity now. And I can get Severing Wind. Then for arts, round attack. Oh, okay, so the more I do these, they get upgraded. Right, I forgot about that. So I've done the Rising Wyvern 65 out of 100 times. Once I do it 100 times, I should get 1 star, and I think that makes it better. I want to be using these. There's also Severing Wind. Let's use Severing Wind instead. Let's see, and if I switch the character that I'm currently using, Wait, change party leader and change leader. What's the difference there? I'm confused. Yes. Here. You get the cat ears, I get the bunny ears. Amazing.
Crap!
Zephyr, we've got a huge problem. Something bigger than our attack on Balsef's castle? 'Cause I don't have time to worry about anything else, right? Yes, bigger than that. The Bright Eyes. They've started massacring folks all over Calaglia.
What?
What? They must be after the Master Core. Guess the enemy must be serious about retrieving it. They must be if they're willing to kill the slaves they need to harvest astral energy. Mosgul got hit real bad.
No way!
What? Are you sure about that? Positive. It's the closest town to where we attacked them earlier. I feel bad for our people there, but them's the breaks.
Damn it!
Gasp.
Just where do you think you're going?
You know where. Mosgul.
What good is it going to do to...
I don't need your permission.
I need to go to Mosgul, but first, let me gather some pepper.
Out of our way!
Severing Wind. Oh, dang. I like it. Bruh.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shionne.
So, why can't I use Stardust? Oh, because I run out of AG. Antidote Rock. And Calaglia armored swordsman.
You picked the wrong fight.
I never miss.
Win! I won't show you any mercy. Use that fury. Win! Swallow blade.
Here.
Try harder.
This is not good.
Can't end here.
That's awkward. Switch battle character.
You're mine. Die.
Let's see. Add aerial attack toxicity. Correction first aid. Magna Ray. Switch that to. Try Gemini Aqua. I don't think I've really seen her use that yet.
By the power of water! Gemini Aqua! By the power of water!
Okay, it's not that great. But these guys might just not be very vulnerable to water attacks. Burning Strike.
Hear me, flame of fury! Burning strike!
Go to hell!
I'll bring
Resurrect
you
me.
back from death's abyss. Resuscitation!
Bruh. Oh man, that really
I can't believe this.
took a lot out of CP. Eh. I need to go back. I'm basically out of CP. Vision mailed. Oh, what's this? General store? Yeah. Don't have anything interesting to sell you all, but you're more than welcome to take a look and see what I've got. Some life bottles. Okay, I guess iron chunks are just for selling. Oh wow, orange gel is worth a lot. Yeah, I don't think I want to sell anything right now. Right, I want to rest. Cook before resting. Let's oh, here. Potatoes heal HP after battle.
All done. Come and eat.
We'll see. Elvis. Okay. Let's try this again. But without the dying part. Oh, hello there.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Severing wind!
One more!
You're on!
By the power of water!
Swallow blade! Slash!
Hear me, flame of
Swallow
fury!
blade!
Burning strike!
Slash!
This is it!
Swallow blade!
You're mine!
The more I do Swallow Blade, the faster it'll upgrade.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Maybe I should go with Demon Fang. What's this? Elevators offline. So that's like a shortcut, maybe? Let's try this again, shall we?
An opponent like this should be easy. You got spirit! Demon Fang!
Oh, you guys charging up something? Uh-oh.
Now you'll learn! Severing wind!
There we go. If I knock him up... Oh, okay, here we go. If I hold this in, it'll pause, and then I can...
I never miss!
get wrecked.
It's on! You're mine! Eat dirt!
Mega ray!
You're on!
chance.
Nice.
I'm not done. Demon Fang.
Uh-oh.
You're mine!
Ah.
I owe you one. Severing wind.
Get wrecked.
Well then, let's keep moving. There are fewer soldiers stationed at the garrison than usual. They must have gotten deployed to Mosgul.
Doc, Cole, everyone please be safe.
Sure, they'll be fine. Nothing bad will ever happen to the protagonist's friends from their hometown.
No choice. Demon Fang. Demon Fang.
Mega Ray! By the power of water! Let the marksman handle this!
Demon Fang.
Gemini Hawk!
We did it.
Here, let me
Demon
help!
Fang.
First aid!
I'm gonna spam Demon Fang to level
Let's
it
keep
up.
our eyes on the prize.
How's that going, by the way? Almost. Oh, where does this go? Cave of Solitude? How big is this place?
Looks like this place opens out into the ocean.
The water's so much cleaner than what's on the surface. I even see fish swimming around.
Yeah, and boy do they look delicious.
Rosemary
Never mind.
raises elemental attack. I guess eventually I'll be able to fish here, maybe? Alright, I wanted to check. Oh. What did I get? Sonic Thrust. Ground attack. Lightning fast thrust followed by sweep attack. I want that. And then we'll put that actually in place of Swallow Blade. I change leader, then go to hearts. Yeah. Okay, so when she uses these as CPU, it still counts. It'll level them up. That's good. I do want to try. So I'm playing as her right now.
No choice.
Hear me, flame of fury! Strike! I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
This one's all mine.
I jump.
Here I come.
Toxicity!
Then I can fire toxicity.
Who wants to die next?
Rising
Toxicity!
That seems pretty good.
Barely a blip on our radar.
I mean, it seems to do good damage. Swap these, and then Magna Ray, because that seems to do the most damage right now.
Get lost! Toxicity!
Swallow blade. Slash. Severing wind.
Magna Ray!
Yeah, that's powerful.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
I have to grind toxicity myself, because I don't think she'll use it as the CPU.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Now you are mine!
Toxicity!
Take this! We did it!
Mega Ray! Here's a healing art! First aid!
Didn't mean to do that. Sometimes I hit A to jump.
Toxicity!
Demon Fang! This should do it!
Damn it, baby!
Demon Fang! Take this! You're mine! Rising water! You're mine!
Get back here. Okay, toxicity does okay damage, but actually, I really don't like that. Back to being Iron Mask.
It's over! Sonic Thrust! Pierce through!
Mega Ray!
Pierce through! Demon Fang!
Nicely done.
Iron Dog? Small iron cast identification tag engraved with a Renin soldier's ID number. Fetches a small price when sold. Ah. Grilled mushrooms recipe. Okay.
You think it might be useful? We should try it and see how it turns out.
I do like acquiring recipes.
No choice.
I thought I switched. Oh, maybe I have to. Okay, I don't know why I didn't save.
Sing Wyvern! Mirage! Sonic Thrust!
Gemini Alpha!
Demon Fang!
Hear me! Flame of Fury!
Yeah, I
Demon
should have
Fang!
saved my party leader preference,
Let a marksman handle it!
but it did not.
All yours!
Mega Ray!
Demon Fang!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Badger, 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 mushroom, mushroom.
What's this thing?
Money. What is that? Never seen such things before.
Out of our way!
Why is it?
Here's a healing art! I'll bring you back
Nope,
from
oh.
this abyss!
No escape!
Here, let me help!
We're gonna heal.
Aid! Mega Ray!
Slash! Demon Fang!
Here I go! It's over! There! One more!
Demon Fang!
Excellent.
Onward and upward.
Okay, so now from out of combat, there we go. Okay. Now the leader is Iron Mask again. have to get used to navigating these menus.
Gotta break through!
Take it!
Win!
You're mine! Magna Ray!
Mirage! You're mine! You're finished!
Exciting! You're mine!
Pierce through! Sonic thrust! Pierce through!
Take it! And again! Magna Ray!
Demon Fang! We did it!
Hear me! Flame of Fury! Burning Strike!
Demon Fang!
Hear me! Flame of Fury! Burning Strike!
Great! Next!
Almost be leveled up by now.
Well then, let's...
Yeah, it is already.
keep moving.
I think it's supposed to take quite a lot of attacks to fully level up. Like, 2-star takes 500. I don't even want to imagine what 5 stars takes. Well, it depends if it's exponential or if it builds. Normally, whatever. Hello there, creature.
Get lost!
How about this?
Learn destruction. What?
Demon Fang!
Why did I learn destruction? What caused me to learn that? So odd. Maybe you can just suddenly learn skills if you have other skills at a certain level? There we go. Demon Fang and Destruction.
Destruction! Demon Fang! Demon Fang!
You're quite the gunslinger.
I have to be, in this world.
Don't worry, I've got your back.
There's offline. Oh, I got turned around. I don't think I've gone back here yet.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Demon Fang!
Only getting started!
That hurt.
Here's a healing art! First aid!
You picked the wrong fight!
I never miss! Who wants to die next?
Destruction! Demon Fang!
You're mine!
Yeah, Demon Fang is really good.
Nicely done.
I think actually, Destruction is too slow. Let's change that to Swallow Blade. Swallow Blade is nice and reliable. Verbena raises defense when used.
What's this thing?
Excellent. Fast travel point added. Let's return to Moscow.
Now you'll learn!
How?
My friends, will you?
You just crossed the wrong line!
How dare you?
Demon Fang!
Die!
By the power of blood!
Swallow Blade! Demon Fang! Take this!
By the power of blood!
Here I come!
Blah.
Hey, hang in there. Hey! Damn it!
Alivened. Okay, so there's still people alive here.
Too late.
Stop. Please, don't hurt the children.
What's that? Damn it, I can't reach them in time.
And the doc's gonna die. I can tell.
Get back, Cole.
Doc! Cole! Stop! Not if I can help it! Swallow Blade!
Help this! Mega Ray! Gemini Aqua!
You picked the wrong fight! Now, while it's reeling,
Take it down!
you're mine! You're finished! Die! Take this! It's over! Swallow Blade!
Rise and rend! I never
Perish.
Are you all right? What about the others? Are those bastards still here?
Iron Mask, take it easy. It's all right now.
The doc didn't die? I'm calling it. Surprise attack.
Most were able to escape, and we've survived. Honestly, we got off lucky. It's often worse when a resistance group pops up.
Lucky? You call people getting slaughtered like this lucky?
This is how things go when you're a Danan slave. You're dead if you stand up to them. Keep your head down and do as you're told. At least then you have a chance to survive. You only have one life. That's why...
I should wait for the right moment?
Yes.
So someone else dies instead while we live another day. Is that what you're saying, Doc? You're willing to risk everything on the chance that things will get better if we wait long enough. But what's the point of waiting if others have to die so that we can live?
What do you think happens when someone tries to resist? It'd be one thing if the rebel died, and that was that. But it never ends with only one death. You've seen it for yourself. Everyone suffers for it. Knowing that, are you really going to tell me our waiting has no meaning?
But that's... I understand not wanting to throw away the same lives we're trying to protect. That would be senseless. But if you wait too long, if you get too used to waiting, then eventually you lose the will to fight. I don't want that to happen to me. I've already met the Crimson Crows. People who risk their lives to fight the Renan's rule. People who know they might not live to see us win, but fight anyway to give those who come after a better chance. If my life is at risk either way, then I'd rather spend it fighting.
So you've decided to take up the sword?
Yes, but not just any sword. It's a sword that only I can wield, but one that's also too powerful to use on my own. I doubt those who fought the Renans in the past ever had something like this on their side. That's why I'm willing to bet everything I have on this sword. I know it might mean more people end up in danger, but...
Okay. If that's how you feel, then forget what I said. It's clear your time has come, Iron Mask. Currently, you and that sword are the only things capable of driving the Renans back. It's because of you that we're still alive right now. If there's a way through this for all of us, then I'll put my trust in you to find it.
Oh, not being stubborn old man. Plus points.
Doc, thank you.
Now, remember what you said. And don't ever abandon that conviction of yours, all right?
Right. I won't.
You've grown so much since we first met. And you've met some good people, too. Maybe you have a chance after all.
There was no surprise attack. Doc is still alive. I was wrong. And before town gets attacked again later, then he dies. I swear, he just exudes that death energy. Like, I did not even hear that owl, but there it is.
Hoo! Hoo hoo hoo! Hoo! Hoo hoo hoo! Hoo 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 hoo!
Oh, I've got a monocle.
Hoo hoo hoo! I'm surprised there are owls here too.
Yeah, there are more of them around than I thought.
Okay, so who's the monocle look better on? A monocle on the Iron Mask? Or... Oh, okay, monocle on her looks good. Yeah. Yeah, the Doc just feels like a character that will die eventually to move the protagonist forward. Okay. So what am I supposed to do now? Return to Ulzebek. I don't think there's anything I can do here. Hitting start. Return.
You're back. Hurry on in. We've been waiting for you.
You're not gonna ask what happened?
I can tell enough by the way you look right now.
I see. Zephyr, I need to ask you something. Would you have invited me to join you, even if I didn't have the Blazing Sword?
Of course.
Why, though?
There aren't many folks out there who are crazy enough to resist the Renans like we do. So when I find someone with the knack for it, I make sure to keep them close. Plus, you remind me of another guy we lost. Maybe deep down, I'm trying to help you as a way of making amends for what I couldn't do for him. But if you don't want this, just say the word.
I'm not going anywhere. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't even be here.
If you say so. All right, come on in.
Thanks.
Yes!
Hey, Iron Mask. Can I have a minute of your time?
What's wrong?
Hey, Dyron. What do you need? Well, all you've been doing since you got here is fight, right? I'm starting to get worried about how your weapon's holding up. Hey, it's blacksmith time. After all, you're about to fight Balseph. You'll need to be prepared for whatever he might throw at you. Luckily, we happen to have a blacksmith here on site. You should see what he's got tempered.
Got it.
Alright, I'll make sure to remember that. Forging from scrap. Display priority to the quest you just accepted? Yes.
We've reached our destination.
Salt to the blacksmith. Put some of these materials to good use. You the blacksmith here?
Yeah.
Yep. Dyron filled me in. In addition to farm tools, I can also make weapons. Or I also make weapons for the Crimson Crows. Knowing it's for you, I just have to help. I'll forge you the best weapon I can manage with the materials I've got. Crude sword. Long sword. So crude sword is better. Why? Why is this better? Oh, it's combining Zoogle parts. Hardly a looker with all its monster bits exposed. If nothing else, it's sturdy and easy to use. I need Astral Crystal Brain. One of them. How do I get that? And there's the long sword. Better than what I've got. And it only costs 2 sharp fangs. Craft and equip. So where do I get the Astral Crystal Brain? Sounds like, I don't know if that's a monster material or a mineral. Sell commodity items, sure. And what happened to my old sword? Maybe I can't sell that. So, what do you think about this? Not bad at all. That's the most you'll get out of me right now. Bring me more materials and I'll whip you up something grander.
Thanks.
This is plenty enough grand as it is. I never knew Zoogle parts were so versatile.
Good, good.
Thanks. Glad to hear it. I'll leave the rest in your hands. Go give the Wren a hell. Set us free, okay? That's the plan. It's glorious, SP.
Is this something you're into?
Yeah. These ingenious structures and gadgets never cease to amaze me. Check out these handle grooves.
I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be seeing here.
Man, Xion looks so classy with a monocle. Monocles do not always work, but when they do, it is good. So, how do I get... Oh, I ought to take a rest in while I'm here. Cook some grilled mushrooms.
That turned out good, if I do say so myself.
Elemental defense up. Now I need to go back and talk to Zephyr. Oh, what's this? Oh, it's just haven't asked questions yet. Okay.
All right, everyone. It's time. Remember, eyes on the prize. We're after Balseph, nothing else. Cut off the head, and the snake perishes. Hit them head on, however, and we won't make it through the castle gates, let alone reach Balseph himself. Luckily, we have an ace up our sleeve. We need to do everything in our power to make sure that ace reaches Balsef's jugular. To that end, I'll be splitting us up into separate forces.
You just said all of us hitting them head-on would be useless. Why would we divide ourselves up?
Because we're the decoys. We'll buy our ace in the hole the time they need to get in. We only need to cause enough of a ruckus around the castle to distract the enemy. That said, we need to look like the real deal, which is why I'll be tagging along too.
You too, Zephyr? So, who's going to take on Balsef?
The Iron Mask. I'm counting on you and Shion to make your way to wherever Balsef's hiding. Once there, you drive that flaming sword right through him.
You aren't seriously sending in just those two, are you? One of them's a Renin.
No one said the plan was perfect. By far, the biggest danger is the one you two will be facing. The fate of this quest rests entirely in your hands, which is why you get the final say. You want out? Now's the time to say so.
And if we say no?
Then you say no. Just means we're back to square one, that's all.
And I go back to being a slave.
It's your life.
No, it isn't.
Ball's in your court, soldier. What do you say?
I want to fight.
But for what? What are you fighting for?
Taters.
To free the Dahnans from the yoke of their abusive oppressors. To no longer die at the whim of another. To break the shackles of our enslavers. To live and taste freedom!
Now you're talking. I believe we have our ace in the hole, people. Hold on to that belief, and we just might break through that wall yet. And what about you?
I was born ready. Now can we get this show on the road?
There's a gate on your right once you leave here. Go through it and ride the elevator you'll find. I'll send ahead a few friendly faces to keep watch on your way. If you get into any trouble, look to them for support. We all clear? Good. May this battle herald the end of the Renin's bloody 3-century reign. To your battle stations, everyone!
Secured garrison elevator. What's this?
I still can't believe this is happening. We're really about to face off against a Renin Lord.
Well, you're in pretty high spirits for a guy going into a life-and-death battle.
I'm not saying I'm not worried. But you have to remember, this is the first time any of us Dahnans have really had any hope. What about you? Are you scared at all?
I don't have time to be scared. This is only the first step in a long, long plan of mine.
You want to take down all 5 lords, right? It's hard to believe it'll ever happen.
But it will.
I know. I haven't forgotten our deal.
See that you don't. That said, if we lose, we might suffer a fate worse than death, you know.
That's probably true. But instead of worrying about it, wouldn't it be a better use of our time to figure out ways to avoid that and not lose?
I suppose.
Whatever happens, I'll put everything I have into winning. You can count on that.
Okay. So you take that elevator. Nice, so it tells me what these are when I mouse over them.
Balsef's castle should be just above us.
All right. And let's use that elevator thing.
The elevator thing, yes. The thing which is akin to an elevator. Huh? Hello there.
Out of our way!
Demon Fang!
Magna Ray! Gemini
Swallow
Aqua!
Blade! Demon Fang! You're mine! Demon Fang!
Burning Strut! Here I go! It's over!
Cut! You're finished!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
I don't know if I have to like beat a special one of those. I definitely can't beat that praying mantis. That's not happening. Fight these guys.
Right,
I want to see if I can get that better sword. I didn't make it in time for either of them.
Severing Wind! Slash!
Here, let me help.
Take out the dog first.
Swallow Blade!
First aid!
Let me up! Let me up!
It's over!
Swallow Blade!
By the power of water!
Here I come! No escape! Swallow Blade!
Gemini Aqua!
This one's all mine!
Take it!
Eat dirt!
I'm only getting started!
Demon Fang!
Gemini Aqua!
Slash!
I never miss!
Demon Fang! Try harder! No, you can't!
Get wrecked.
Magna Ray! Seems about right to me.
Yeah, I don't know if I can get the materials for that special sword before I fight Balsef. I think it might be from these guys if I do, because
no choice. Demon Fang!
I'm only getting started!
they have the same material icon.
Demon Fang! Here I come! Move it!
By the power
Take this! Swallow Blade!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Right, here goes! Take this!
By the power
It's
of
over!
water! Gemini
Swallow
Aqua!
Blade! Demon Fang!
Hear me! Flame of Fury! Burning
Here I
Strut!
come! Demon Fang!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Hard bone, spherical shell, and then I'm not sure if it's like a tier 3 material.
Right, here goes! Now you'll learn! Severing Wind!
I couldn't knock him up in time. Really? You're doing that again? Here, take that.
Swallow Blade! Here I come!
If it's in the sky, it's mine. This one's mine.
It's gone! Demon Fang!
By the power of water! Gemini Aqua! Magna Ray! Gemini Aqua!
Demon Fang!
By the power of water! Who wants to die next?
Slash! Swallow Blade!
Magna Ray! Gemini
Here I
Aqua!
come! Demon Fang!
Magna
It's
Ray!
over! Take this!
about right to me.
Well, that has the same material icon as well. Maybe iron chunk, antidote rock from that. Okay. Who would give that to me? Or what would give that to me? What is that crystal icon? Did I already get that? I'll get these mushrooms while I'm here. Okay. Crystal. Relax stone.
Gotta break through! Win!
Flameless fury! Burning
Mirage! Eat dirt!
Who wants to die next?
Demon Fang!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Maybe I try going in and out of the area a few times. Because it might just be a rare drop. Don't know. First of all, let me double check what exactly I need. 'Cause I don't remember the exact name of it. Astral Crystal Grain. No, it's a tier 1 material. I wish I could see like how I'm supposed to get them. It says the crystal grain, so I'm thinking it's something I mine. Mine. Might take like... Oh, it doesn't look like they're refreshed. So let me see if I go back, take a rest. Let's see if the resources replenish. No. So maybe it goes by in-game time. Hurry! The elevator will take you to Glenmead Castle. Okay. Into the Trench of Flames.
Zephyr and the Crimson Crows are supposed to be distracting the Renans from the front.
Then let's go around and sneak in elsewhere.
from the Crimson Groves! Kill him!
I hope he's gonna be okay.
Is now really the time to be worrying about him? We've still got a job to do.
Ho, 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 ho.
That was an unexpected noise from the owl. I got a dog here.
Ho, ho, ho.
I'm surprised there are owls here, too.
Yeah, there are more of them around than I thought.
Fourth owl. I don't think the dog ears look very good on him. Keep the rabbit ears. Let's see. Try the... I think the cat ears go better on Keon as well. I'm talking about this so seriously. Renar and the others are fighting up ahead. Don't mind us. Follow the rail line in.
Gates of Fire sure look intimidating once you see them up close.
Yeah.
We can't say this place is truly liberated until we do something about them.
What are you muttering about? Stay focused. We still have to take down Balseth.
Saffron raises elemental defense.
What's this thing?
Hello. Where does this take me? Wait. This is where I'm supposed to go. I can't go that way. Oh, maybe I have to. Oh no. I don't know how much longer it'll hold. Quick, head for the back entrance. Okay, I can't join that fight. Door's locked. I know we're in for a big fight, but I don't want either of you dying, okay? The best victories earned are the ones where we all come out alive.
We should be getting close to the service entrance.
Good. Let's get in there and kick their asses.
You head down from there. You'll find yourself right by the castle's back entrance. We're counting on you.
Is this someone's idea of a bridge?
Looks like it. Don't fall there. This will be a pretty short story.
Wait a minute. No, I can't jump down there. Okay, so that must be the power.
It's already started. We need to hurry.
Hold on.
What?
You should take the blazing sword.
Now?
Sure?
Yeah. We don't know what might happen up ahead. It's better to have it and be ready than to be caught in a fight without it.
use?
I took the liberty of cutting the flow of energy from the Master Core. I may be giving you the sword, but you still need me to unleash its power. Try not to forget that.
Okay. I was wondering, like, I obtained the emblem Blazing Sword. Yeah, I was wondering, like, he could burn his hands off by the time they get to the, what's his face? If he can turn off the fire, then that works. Infernal Torrent. Sweeping blazing sword attack and burns the area around even crisp. With self-damage when used. Okay. Rising Phoenix. Increase down damage. Flaming Edge Charge. Out of HP consumed while charging remains unchanged. Flaming Edge Burst charged. Exchange for greater damage dealt, but cost more HP consumed. Rising Phoenix. Oh, mid-air evasion. I want that. Yeah, that's something I wish I could do. And there it is. Boost attack down. Heals up. Aerial enemies down by boost attacks. Okay. Let's see. Boost attack, blazing sword. Make a searing swing attack that burns Iron Mask's own body. Hold down almost any enemy with a wide range and gains additional strength and more HP sacrifice.
Where the hell is Balseph? If we don't hurry up and find him...
You're too close. Try to stay farther apart.
Oh, right. Sorry about that. Was I really that close?
I guess I'm just not used to standing right next to people.
You mean because of your thorns? You're a surprisingly nice person.
What?
You don't think so? I mean, you just made sure your thorns wouldn't...
You can keep your opinions to yourself. You don't know the first thing about me.
I'm not saying I know everything about you. Sheesh. I need to bite my head off.
You just can't take a hint, can you?
What? I'm sorry. You're right. I don't know what sorts of hardships you've been through. After all, what could I possibly know about pain?
I know you didn't mean anything bad by what you said. The throne room is up on the next floor. That's probably where we'll find Balseph.
Oh, there's another one.
Hey.
What?
If there's something you want to say, just come out and say it.
Huh?
I hate when I feel like people are laughing at me on the inside. Especially someone like you where I can't read your expression.
What? Why would I laugh at you? What are you talking about?
Might be the cat ears.
My outfit. As soon as you saw me in those ruins, you wanted to say something, didn't you?
Oh, it's not that. It's just...
Just what?
Nothing.
You're a truly awful person. You know that?
An awful... Hey, You're the one jumping to conclusions about what I think. You're not one to talk.
Then prove me wrong and tell me what you were really thinking.
There wasn't anything mean about you, I promise.
I don't believe that for a second.
And it doesn't matter what the hell I tell you. You'll always doubt me.
Bruh. Are you telling me there are soldiers inside too?
Just a minute.
Luckily for us, he hasn't realized we're here yet. Time to put that sword of yours to good use. Let's move. Flaming Edge Part 1. You sacrifice HP to use a Flaming Edge. Hold Y X-Ray, which will trigger a Flaming Edge after he performs the corresponding part. Flaming Edge costs no action gauge to use. Have the additional bonus of dealing extra damage to down enemies. After learning a certain skill, you can continue to hold the button longer, letting you gain more HP for more power.
What are you? Time to see what this blazing sword can truly do.
Thorin. Boost strikes, one-hit kill attacks performed in tandem with other allies. You see the word strike. Press. That use immediately. Boost strikes occur more frequently with lower enemy HP and higher combo
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Boom.
Amazing.
It's amazing just how powerful the blazing sword really is. It's a good thing we took them out before they caused any trouble. But now we have another problem. Yeah, this wall of flames. You think this is Balsef's doing? Probably. Looks like they're meant to keep people like us out. Should we try running through them?
Hey!
Don't be stupid. Just because you can't feel pain doesn't mean it won't burn you to a crisp. Well, what do you propose then? I can tell that these flames are definitely made of fire astral energy. I'm thinking we use my Master Core to see if we can interfere with it, and then absorb them with the blazing sword.
Got it.
So basically, you want me to try using the blazing sword on you? Sure, I can do that.
That took more energy than I expected.
Cost us pure points.
Wow.
Wow, that actually worked.
Sure.
See, what did I tell you? That took a lot more out of me than I was expecting, though. Maybe we can save that trick for when we really need it.
We can cross through now.
Good. We're pressed for time.
I know we're pressed for time, but let me just take a look at this shortcut. And then we beat up the enemies. Ow.
Try this!
Here,
I owe you one.
where are you going?
Swallow blade! Take this! You're finished!
Magna Ray! Gemini Slash! Swallow Blade! Take it! Try harder! Magna Ray! By the power of
Severing
Wind! Here's a healing art! First aid!
I owe you one.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion. An opponent like this should be easy.
There! Go! You're
Demon
mine!
Fang!
Gemini
Demon Fang! This one's all mine! Ignite!
How did that happen?
Onward and upward.
Weird. Apple gel? That's where I'm supposed to go. Or... What? Why is this elevator stuck? Seems like we need a specific key to go up there. Let's look around for one. We might find it lying around somewhere on one of the upper floors.
Looks like there's still some soldiers inside the castle.
It's still less than it would usually be. The diversion must be working.
Everyone, stay safe.
Having second thoughts?
No, I was just thinking about the blazing sword. Whenever I hold it, I feel wrong somehow.
Is relying on a sword from a Renin Master Core that repulsive?
It's not about that. It's just... It's hard to explain. It's like the sword is almost too strong.
I don't know what's got you so worried, but in case you forgot, that sword is the only reason we have a fighting chance against a lord.
I know. You don't need to keep telling me.
Well, good. That said, the longer you use it, the more you get burned by it too. We need to remember to patch you up quickly when that happens. A double-edged sword in every sense. Since you can't feel pain, you'll need to be careful, okay?
Are you actually worried about me?
Is that a problem? Look, I need you if I'm going to take out the lords, and I can't have you dying on me before that happens. That's my only concern.
Hey, doggo.
Gotta break through! Severing Wind!
It's over!
Severing
By
Wind!
the power of water!
Demon Fang!
Gemini Aqua! I'm ready!
Swallow Blade! Demon Fang! Demon Fang!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Crap. Use the blazing sword. Grab this loot. That looks like a special chest. Bone fragment arm. Combining together animal and Zoogle bones. The number of small bones used to assemble it affords little real protection.
That equipment should come in handy.
Better than what I got. Seems the appearance doesn't change at all. Or maybe it can, I don't know. And, the bone armor does not change how you look. But hey, it makes me tougher.
Right, here goes! Severing Wind!
It's over!
Mirage!
I never miss!
Swallow Blade! Try this!
Magna Ray!
Inferno Torrent!
Gemini Aqua!
Barely a blip on our radar.
I need for this? Boost attack down. I don't know what it means by boost attack down. This. Aerial enemies down by boost attack. Oh wait, boost attacks. I need to kill enemies with boost attacks, I think. Would this be what I need? No. Almandine mass. Inner power. Pump of translucent, lustrous crimson stones. But they were blue. Once polished, its inner powers of fire can be unleashed.
It's so hot. I can definitely believe they're harvesting fire astral energy out here.
Is it that bad?
I forgot. You can't feel the heat. I don't think I've been more jealous of anything in my life.
Ah, that's hot.
Out of our way!
Severing Wing!
You got spirit!
Wind!
Power of water!
Demon Fang! Here I come!
Sighted!
Here I come! It's over! Demon Fang!
Mega Ray!
You're mine!
Gemini Aqua!
You're mine! Slash!
See that diamond
Really got
around.
us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
Yeah, diamond around an
Here
enemy.
goes. Wind! I owe you one! Mirage! Swallow Blade!
I think is what breaks. Or
Barely a blip on our radar.
maybe knocks them down. What's in here? Warrior emblem raises attack. Indispensable asset when the goal is to wipe out enemy forces as quick as humanly possible. Probably gonna need that. And then let's give Xion Fierce Emblem.
An opponent like this should be easy. It's on!
Burning Strike!
Burn! We did it!
Hear me! Flame of Fury! Burning Strike!
Swallow Blade!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Yeah. Extremely powerful. Third floor.
What's going on over there?
Are those armed soldiers ganging up on a kid?
They're attacking
Bruh.
him. We have to save him.
You were aiding the rebels, weren't you? Damn embedded. Stop right there. Hey, it's you. Perfect. If I capture you, that should turn our Lord's mood around, or right around. Just one of you?
We'll see about that! Gemini Aqua!
You and what army?
This one's mine!
Swallow Blade!
Here I go! I'm only getting started! Gemini, this ends
Get
now!
wrecked.
Consider yourself finished.
Are you okay? What were you even doing here?
Working, most likely. Danon slaves that can't handle manual labor outdoors are put to work in the castles as servants. I'm surprised you didn't know.
The soldiers got really mad all of a sudden and everyone ran away. I was the only one that got caught.
And it's good that we found you, but it's still not safe here. You need to get out of here before any more soldiers find you. Understand?
Yes, ma'am. Thanks for saving me. Oh, here! You can have this!
Don't touch me.
I'm sorry. I only wanted to...
It's not your fault, kid. Don't sweat it. Can I take it instead?
Sure! It's the key to the elevator here. Will it help you guys at all?
Definitely. Thanks, kid. Now get going. And be careful on your way out. So, not too happy about a slave touching you, huh?
This isn't the time. We should keep moving.
That was not the time to poke fun. I think he was just, like, poking fun at her, but... I mean, she probably hates that. You know, for an elevator key, this thing sure is weirdly intricate looking. Why do Renans feel like they have to decorate everything? We don't decorate everything. My guess is that this key's special somehow. Special? How? Just an elevator key, isn't it? Maybe it works in a particular elevator, like... Oh, I don't know. One that leads to wherever Balsef's lurking. If that's the case, then that kid really did us a solid. Alright. We should find the elevator goes to and see where it takes us. Savage. We operate Calamity Castle's elevator. So fancy, it's hard to read it. It's simply easy. Shion obtained the emblem Thorny Woman. Blast Strike fires out a powerful bomb. Ignis Celestial. Lunar Blast. Kicks an enemy into the air and shoots them. Damage. Agility. Whenever I see AG, I just think agility for some reason. I'm not gonna go for KO prevention. I'm gonna go for... Actually, no, I do want KO prevention. KO prevention on the healer, very important. Shion's perk Sniper Blast. If you hold the button to throw a bomb, it will fire special ammo at a bomb after releasing, making it detonate more strongly. Special ammo shown to the right AG, reloaded with RB when it's 0, right button 0, left trigger and right button at any time.
Well then, let's keep...
Oh. This place looks damn near the same on the outside as it does on the inside. Nothing but fire and rocks. I figured a Renan castle would at least be a little more elegant. Instead, it seems this one was very dedicated to a theme.
Is that your idea of a joke? Don't lump the rest of us in with someone like Balsef.
Then why's his place look so grungy?
I guess you could say that's just the majority of what he's into. He likes fire, and he likes rocks. He's an egotistical brute without a single shred of class. He even makes everyone call him by his stupid nickname, the Wild Beast. I feel sorry for everyone who's stuck having to work beneath him.
Huh. Interesting.
Why?
I used to think all Renans were like him. Terrible people obsessed with their own superiority, who are only out to make us miserable. But now, listening to you talk makes me realize that maybe there are some good ones too. Maybe there are a few of you that are different.
Listen, I don't know what kind of Renan you think I am, but I have no intention of getting friendly with you. We clear?
Crystal, believe me, I wasn't about to suggest we go hang out and have a drink after this, that's for sure.
Sometimes it feels like the story is a little incoherent with the tone. Like, these guys can go back from being chummy with each other to getting at each other's throat for no reason. Like, I would understand if it's mostly getting at each other's throat for the first while, but... and then slowly add in getting chummy with each other, but they got chummy with each other real early. And now they're having more problems out of nowhere. Like, some of these things seem to be unprovoked. And so I'm very... I don't understand why they did that the way they did. More scrap meat. Oh, I haven't gone this way.
What the hell is that thing?
A spirit vessel. It's what the Renans use to harvest astral energy from Danans.
So...
oh, hey. I was listening to that.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Secret room. Well, not really. Secret. Orange gel.
Right, here goes.
Bop these guys. Oh no! Oh no!
Here's a healing art.
I owe you one.
I was waiting for that. Thank you.
By the power of water.
Try harder. Die. Win.
Here's a healing
You're
art.
mine.
First aid.
You're finished. Demon Fang.
I think Xion needs help.
It's on. Swallow blade. You're mine.
And again.
Win.
Reload. I'm out of ammo. Watch and weep.
Try harder. No, you can't.
By the power of water.
Burn in
I
hell.
never miss.
Nice.
Here is fury. Burning strike.
Take this. I can feel my power growing.
Yes, my power grows ever stronger.
What are those things I sometimes see you chuck out in the middle of fights?
What? You mean my bombs?
Bombs? As in the things people use to clear out rocks? But I could have sworn I saw something other than fire burst from some of yours.
That's because these aren't ordinary bombs. They're specially made ones filled with astral energy.
Okay. And why do you shoot the bombs after you release them?
It's a part of my strategy. The effects of my bombs change when I fire bullets of a different astral element at them. It makes it difficult for enemies to predict what effect they'll have, or when they'll go off.
One moment you're using powerful bombs, the next you're using powerful healing arts. They're kinda on the opposite ends of the spectrum, aren't they?
Think of it this way. If you ever get caught up in the blast of one of my bombs and you manage not to die, I'll be able to heal you using my arts.
I'll do my best to not die then.
Not dying is good. Another orange gel. Life bottles. Oh boy. Give me all these resources. Oh, and there's an owl. And something back there.
Ooh.
Rabbit tail?
I'm surprised there are owls here, too.
Yeah, there are more of them around than I thought.
Apple gel? Okay, we got the rabbit ears. Then we eat a rabbit tail. Oh my. Why am I doing this?
Guess this thing needs a different key to activate.
Yeah. I think that's a stat
I won't
boost.
forgive you!
Severing wind!
Burning
Around!
by the power of water!
You're finished!
Here, let me help. First
I
aid!
owe you one. It's over. We got flyers.
I got this! Let a marksman handle it!
Swallow blade. All yours. You're mine. It's over.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Jasmine raises endurance.
What's this thing?
What's endurance? I have defense. Orange gel. This is a different stat.
Burning
Die! You're finished.
Boost.
Right, here goes. Severing wind. You're mine. Swallow blade.
Oh,
and again! Searing
I
flame!
never noticed that in time.
Searing flame! I'm out! I'm all stopped up! Mega red! Searing flame!
Ah.
By the power of water!
We got it, baby. Slash.
Hear me! Flame of fury!
Swallow blade. Take this.
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning
You're on.
strike!
Swallow blade.
First aid!
I'm not.
Hear me! Flame of fury!
You're mine. It's over. Swallow blade.
It's hard to get that blue bar to fill up.
Well then, let's keep moving.
Oh, I can jump over here. Nice. Lose some treasure due to your inventory and or wallet being full. Your inventory can be full? Oh, maybe there's a limit on apple gels. There we go. Use on Xion. Take that. What's this? Castle elevator key. So then, where? Savage Key. Savage Key and Castle Elevator Key. Well, where do I use the Savage Key? That is the question. They all use Castle Elevator Key. Take me to the 4th floor.
Right,
Armadillo.
Demon Fang! Wind! Mirage!
Searing flame! Reload! Take it!
Swallow blade!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
Parallax
Behind you,
Stone.
Shion.
We got here. Astral Crystal Grain. There we go. I can make a better sword now.
That's not your run-of-the-mill enemy.
Okay, is it something I can beat? Level 13 Toxodillo.
Right,
I
here
think
goes!
I can take it. It won't be easy.
Wind!
Some large enemies have orange glowing spirit cores that can be destroyed after taking a set amount of damage. And so will break the core and down the enemy. These weak points can also be directly targeted.
Take it! It's over! By the
Tail.
power of water!
Target the tail.
Swallow blade!
By the power of water!
A little hard to see though. There we go.
Swallow blade! Slash! Swallow blade!
Flame of fury! Burning strike!
This one's
Whoa!
mine!
There! Got it!
Holy on a stick.
Swallow blade! Try this! Infernal turret!
Gemini Aqua!
Dang it.
Slash! Now!
Core break.
While it's reeling!
Take it down!
Infernal turret!
I'm out of
Swallow
ammo! Watch
blade!
and wait!
Infernal
By
turret!
the power of water!
Okay.
Slash!
Gemini Aqua!
Slash! Swallow blade!
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning
Oh, okay, its tail is back.
Here!
Demon Fang!
First aid! Take it! It's over! This one's mine! Searing flame! Reload!
Speed.
Sighted! It's over! I'm all stocked up!
Demon Fang!
It's
Demon
weakened!
Fang! This ends now!
Here I go! Do
Infernal
it!
turret!
I'm only... This ends
Oh, is that
now!
instant
Consider
kill?
yourself finished!
No, it should have been an instant kill.
Swallow blade!
Here's a healing
Infernal turret!
I guess it just did a lot of damage.
Infernal turret!
Uh-oh.
Reload! I'm out! Back into the fray! Gemini Aqua!
There we go.
It's gonna attack!
Right, watch out!
Infernal turret!
Any more of this and
I
I'll
was
burn out.
overconfident.
Ow.
Stay
Uh-oh.
away from my friend!
Oh, that's not good. Need to use a life bottle on
New lease
Xion.
on life. Reload! By the power of
Try
fire.
harder! Now!
Back and
Get wrecked.
Infernal turret!
Watch out for the spinning.
burning strike!
Can you heal me? Oh, maybe we need more CP. Use an orange gel.
Water!
This should do it!
Gemini Aqua! Here's a healing arc! First
Thank
aid.
you. Probably gonna need that.
Searing flame! Reload! Primed and ready! Magna ray! Watch and weak!
Oh, okay.
Here's a healing arc! First aid! Focus your attack!
Got core break.
I'm almost impressed.
High praise coming from you.
I said almost. Don't get carried away.
Magna ray! By the power
Spinning.
of water! Here, let me help.
Oh, don't die, Xion.
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning!
One more time.
Strike! Hear me!
You can knock out that tail.
Demon Fang!
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike!
It's over!
Run.
Searing flame! Reload!
That's at 1 health.
That move!
Demon Fang! Here comes the big one!
This
Get
ends
wrecked.
now.
Consider yourself finished!
Astral Flower. Magical flower that grants the owner plus 10 max CP. Crystallized astral energy gives it an iridescent gleam. Nice. Obtain astral flowers from powerful foes. Raise your maximum CP. Gigant Zoogles. Giant Zoogles roam around certain areas. They're very hard to fight, with rare items and lots of SP if you manage to beat them.
I've used a bit too much healing.
The battle was a success. Though I did take quite a bit of damage. So I came from this way. Fought that thing. Let's go down this way. Wait. Am I supposed to go up this way? Eat that thing and come around here? Oh, right, yeah, and I probably go through the fancy looking exit. There's also flames here. Take those out, there's probably something behind them. I really need a rest, because my CP is... I have 5. Garnet. Stone that boosts fire and water resistance. Thrives in environments as starkly different as volcanoes and glaciers.
That equipment should come in handy.
Okay. I need that during the boss fight.
Hey, about that elevator.
Yeah, I bet that garish-looking key will come in handy for it.
Okay, so that's where I use this.
I won't forgive you!
You got buried!
Mirage!
Searing flame! Reload!
Severing wind!
Here I go! I'm only getting back into the fray!
Damn it,
Gemini Aqua! Right! Ready!
Severing wind!
Hear me!
Oh.
Flame of fury! Burning strike!
Swallow blade!
Magna By the power of water!
Oh.
Demon flame! Reload!
Perish. Will fully restore every character's HP and CP. Once used, however, they become temporarily disabled for a set period of time. You sense a mysterious power. Touch it. Yes. Touch the mysterious power. I'm sure nothing will go wrong.
Finally, it's time to face Balseph.
Speaking of Balseph, how much would you say you actually know about him?
What do you mean? He's just a lord that holds power over Calaglia, isn't he?
Just a lord? He is far more than that. Balseph Erwolzi Teldilis is one of the 5 lords that sit atop all of Renan society. Even without his Fire Master Core, fighting him won't be easy. I've seen that man butcher who knows how many Zeugles, just to blow off some steam. With sheer brawn like his, he can knock you out with one hit, and it's practically suicide to go up against him when he has a weapon.
Got it. Watch out for his attacks.
That's only the beginning. You can't expect to beat him by attrition. First, we dodge, then look for an opening. Remember that.
Sounds like our teamwork is really going to be put to the test.
Indeed. Don't screw this up and get us both killed.
It'll be fine. Point. At least I don't think there is.
Don't move, Balseph!
He moved.
So the vermin scum you call kin stirred up enough trouble for you 2 rats to make it all the way to me, huh? What a pain in the ass. Although, it was pretty impressive of you to deliver it straight into my hands. The Master Core.
You really think we're here to hand it over?
Why, of course not. You see, I'll be taking it back no matter what you say. In any case, this is the end for you. You won't be getting out of here alive. The 2 of you were fools for coming here. Now die!
Level 15, Lord Balseph.
She can usurp me? Don't make me laugh.
You can keep your accursed crown.
We're here to overthrow you and free the dead.
Spare me your weeping, slave!
Hear me, flame of fury!
Swallow blade!
Searing flame, reload! I'm out of ammo, I'm all messed up. I never miss.
Demon Fang!
The power of water!
He's like a brick wall.
But he's wide open when he's in the air.
Oh,
I'll shoot him out of
okay.
the sky.
Make sure you don't miss.
Keon's dead. maybe heal me?
Let me help.
Thank you.
Try harder! You're mine!
By the power of water.
Demon Fang!
Gemini Aqua. By the
Probably
power
try and
of
keep him
water.
away from Shion.
Demon Fang!
You're mine.
Demon Fang!
By the power of water.
Stop trying to resist!
Demon Fang!
Mega Ray.
Now!
Oh. Special boost strikes. When fighting powerful foes upon fulfilling certain conditions, icon may appear on screen. When this happens, quickly press it to activate the character's boost attack and turn the table.
Think again.
We did it!
Just give it up, Balsep.
Burn!
Mega Ray.
Slash!
Flame.
Try this!
Reload.
Infernal Torrent! Swallow Blade!
Flame of
Try
Fury.
this!
Burning
Infernal Torrent! Swallow Blade!
Gemini
Okay.
Aqua. By the
Some good damage there.
Fang!
Take it. I'm only getting all stuffed up.
Demon Fang!
Gemini Aqua.
Try harder!
Here's a healing art.
I'm not done!
First
Demon
aid.
Fang!
Hear me. Flame of Fury. Burning strike.
Demon Fang!
Here's a healing art. First aid.
Demon Fang!
Reload. Here, let me
Oh,
help.
oh dang, that hurt.
I owe you one! Demon Fang!
Gemini Aqua. By the power of
Try harder! Moxia! It's you and me!
Nice.
ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
I got a riposte. Oh, is this phase 2?
Alphen. 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 Iron Map. Balsep's escaping. Come on.
Running from a slave, Balsef?
Know your place, insolent boy. Up here, I've got more than enough space to crush you. This time your mask won't be the only thing that cracks.
That is enough.
Why is it attacking Balsam?
What the hell is that?
It's manifested astral energy. And not only that, it's alive!
Astral energy? From the spirit vessel? But wait, that was harvested for me! And that energy is supposed to be mine! It was the two of you! I knew it all along! And you'll pay!
Lord, for level 34 fire avatar.
Without your spirit vessel or your master core, you're nothing.
Shion, watch out!
I'm all stuffed up.
What's he doing? Oh!
That thing's huge!
Don't let
Okay.
it trap you in its flame.
Oh, really?
Mega Ray.
Camera's a little funky here.
This one's mine.
Oh, that's awkward.
Hear me, flame of
Severing
fury.
wind.
Burning strike. That monster's attacking. Look out. Sighted. You're mine.
Try harder! Demon Fang!
Out of my
Try
way!
harder! Demon Fang! Here I come!
You're mine. Searing flame.
You're
Hear
mine.
me, flame of
It's
fury.
over.
Burning strike.
Demon Fang!
Uh-oh.
I'm only getting searing flame. Reload. I'm out. I'm all stuffed up.
Demon Fang!
Gemini Aqua.
I owe you one. No escape! Demon Fang! That fire monster's getting ready to attack! Demon Fang!
Hear me! Flame of Fury! Burning Strike! This one's mine!
Oh man, he just loves to dodge her attack.
Demon Fang!
That fire monster's causing us a lot of trouble.
It is.
Let me take a crack at it!
Here I... Ready?
Here it
Oh.
comes! Down you go!
You really don't mess around.
Now, while he's down!
I'm all stopped up.
Demon Fang!
Flame! Here, let me help. First aid!
I can't see!
Demon Fang! Try harder!
Flame of
Demon
Fury!
Fang!
Burning
Yeah, you wretches won't beat me!
You're mine!
Flame!
It's over!
I'm not supposed to attack that thing, am I?
It's over!
Demon Fang!
Flame!
Like, from my understanding, I'm supposed to attack both.
I won't lose.
Oh,
Not
oh.
now, not ever. I owe you one.
Excited! You're lost! Searing Flame! Reload!
Demon Fang!
By the power of water!
Quick camera, please.
Demon Fang! My way! Now!
Excited! One more!
Demon Fang!
Okay, I almost got him.
I'm only getting started!
You're in trouble now.
Oh,
Here's
I
a
couldn't
healing
dodge.
arc.
Now what?
Watch out! We need to stop him! Where are you going?
Okay.
Not today!
Hear me!
Swallow Blade! Try this! Infernal Torrent! Swallow Blade!
I'm only getting started!
Swallow Blade!
I think I got this.
You're finished!
Get wrecked.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Easy.
But why? Do you not possess the blood of a Renin? Why then would you turn against your own kind? It's always been the way of the Renin for the strongest to survive! And yet, you have allied yourself with a filthy Danon! You traitor! Tell me why? Why bring ruin and devastation to your own kind? Snakes like you should die!
A monster made up of astral energy? How do we even...
If the sword is made of astral energy as well, maybe...
What? Oh. Yeah, don't just stand there, heal him.
Zephyr was right. We did it.
We brought down the wall!
Iron Mask, your face is exposed.
No.
Huh?
name? My name is... Alfred! I want to feel your hair right now. You are the place, my only home. Yeah, just like the flowers that bloom and fall, repeat over and over again.
Okay. Can I skip this? Yeah, I'm worried that'll spoil things.
Flames. I see. Flames. My name is Alphen. Where am I? What happened? The rage surging within me, fueling the sword. Where did it come from? This twisting fear that clings to me, holding me in check. The melancholic voice calling out to me. Who am I? Who was I? This is...
Wakey, wakey, sunshine. About time, too.
A week? You mean that whole time I was...
Out cold? Yeah. Just as well, too. When you blacked out, you were on your way to becoming a pile of ash. Shion's the reason you're still here.
Shion? You healed me?
In case you'd forgotten, we've still got 4 lords to defeat. You dying would have only slowed things down.
What about Balsef's troops?
We've got them on the ropes. While you've been getting your beauty sleep, most of the remaining Renans have either surrendered or fled. You slaying Balsef was the catalyst we'd been waiting for. Thanks to you, Calaglia is finally free. You have my gratitude. We couldn't have done it without you.
I just did what anyone would have done.
Iron Man... Forgive me. Alphen. It's good to finally see who I'm speaking to. Half of him, anyway. So, feel like telling us who you used to be?
I wish I could.
Memory's still giving you grief, eh? I see. Still, no sense in beating yourself up. You've remembered your name. The rest will come in time.
So, what happens now?
Oh, just everything. The realm may be liberated, but we're still destitute. You name it, anything and everything starts from scratch. But enough of that. You've just woken up. You should get a sense of the scale of what you've accomplished. Head over to the Gates of Fire and take a look at the view. It's a sight too many Dahnans died only ever seeing in their dreams.
The Gates of Fire.
I'll be your chaperone. Last thing we need is you tripping on a pebble and missing another week.
Remind me to laugh next time.
Emissary of Liberation. Okay. I regain AG faster. Oh, I increase max AG. I do really want that. That'll help me do more combos. And then Shion almost get KO prevention. Bombs explode with special damage. I wish you could see how many, or rather how close you are to unlocking things. I think I've got at least 1 or 2 boost attack kills. Probably more, hopefully. I mean, this is going to be a long game, so should have plenty of time to get many things unlocked, and there will be many more things to unlock. No need to worry about it right now. Oh, come on. They could at least fill up my CP. Why they called it SP there for a minute.
Do you see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after every little thing.
Sure we can.
Yes.
Hey, did you talk to the blacksmith?
Nice.
I did. I didn't realize he could make weapons out of Zoogle parts. That he can. Knowing that, could I ask you to help me out with something a little special? Or help me out with a little something? You know those golems? The big rock guys? The ones that like to spring out of the ground without warning? They're a pain in the neck. Yeah, that's it. That should make for some great weapon material from what I'm told. There are still a ton of those roaming around causing trouble. It looks like we'll need them to forge some weapons too. Could you get these stone fragments off of those guys and bring them back here to me?
Got it.
Sure. You said we can find them on golems?
Yes.
Right. Things that look like rocks buried in the ground. If you could fight some and collect that stone fragment for me, that'd be great. Sorry to add more to your plate, but you'd really be helping me out. Thanks. I guess I don't have the materials on hand yet. Did I only fight one? Guess I only fought one of them. Whoa, you're that Renan that helped liberate Calaglia, aren't you?
What?
So what if I am? This is crazy. I always wanted to talk to you. Oops, I missed one. Well, how should I put it? I don't know what he asked. It's a very simple look.
Right.
Pretty plain, I guess I'd say. Right? There's nothing stylish about what I'm wearing. Not even a little. There's only so much you can do with a few pieces of cloth, though. I think now that Calaglia is free, I should be free from these boring old rags, too. Don't you agree?
Sure.
Sure. Now's as good a time as any. That's why I wanted to talk to you. I want your opinion on what I can do to stand out and look more handsome. I like your attitude. I know a guy who could stand to take a page out of your book.
What?
Sorry to disappoint.
I'm not so sure.
Anyway, what kind of outfit do you think would look good on me? Any general ideas you might have for me to try? Let me think. Something aggressive?
Right.
You'll just blend in with the crowd if you look like everyone else. Go for something unique. Something in your face that makes you stand out. You're right. It'd be boring if I just looked like any other random person around here. Okay. I'll look for something loud and bold. I'd love to get your feedback once I come up with an outfit.
Sure.
Sure. I'd be happy to do that. I'm the fashion critic. Wait for the young man to pick out some clothes.
That blazing sword's turned out to be even stronger than I expected. With that much sheer power, elemental types are hardly a concern anymore. You can bring practically any foe down to their knees in a flash.
don't count on me being able to pull off another Gates of Fire. That only happened because I had the help of that spirit vessel monster too.
Still, you did defeat Balseph with it, which means it can also take down the other lords. That's enough for me. Besides, if it was any stronger, your body wouldn't be able to handle it. Have you forgotten what happened after we finished off Balseph?
No, but aren't you scared of having that much power inside of you? Even a little?
Why would I be? Power provides opportunity. You don't expect me to simply throw it away, do you?
No, I get it. It's a good ace to have up our sleeve, that's for sure. I'll make the most of it. Well, as much as I can without becoming charcoal.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I know what I want. Now to just go out and find it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I'll probably have to, like, go do something else and come back. And then, gonna end stream soon here. I feel like this is a good stopping point.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
First, I want to just rest, and then make a sword. Go. Upgrades, people, upgrades.
I always love the sound of hammers banging away.
Save. And with that, oh, wait, there's a ladder. Oh, I can't go up there yet. I wonder if I'll be able to go up there later. Anyway, that's gonna be it for today. Ooh, excuse me. I'm liking it so far. This is probably like just the tutorial area. Like the entire First Lord, I would think counts as a tutorial. I imagine the other parts will be much longer. I mean, I heard if you do like all the side quests and whatnot, this game can take over 100 hours. I don't know if I'll be doing all of that. I will be doing some and everything because I'm gonna need to level up somehow. And I don't want to buy level up packs from the Steam store because that's like why would I purchase microtransactions to level up? It's like pay to not play the game. Anyway. I'm enjoying this. I'm enjoying this. The combat is good. The art's good. The music is great. The story itself is a little wonky at times, but it can poke fun at itself, and it has some pretty good parts, I think. Like, I've been getting pretty drawn into it. I'm still having fun with it, though. I have bunny ears and cat ears and monocles and whatnot. But I still appreciate the serious side of it. That's how I play games. Anyway, so if there's anybody here who enjoyed their time here but has not followed yet, I hope you'll drop me a follow. We have links below the channel under the social banner for Discord, YouTube, and Twitter if you want to check those out. Let's see. I think that'll be everything for today then. So until tomorrow, I hope you have a great rest of your day. Excuse me. Yeah. Until tomorrow then. Hope you have a great rest of your day. I'll see you around. Bye-bye.